But I can't say that right now at the minute, yeah? Yeah, it's I just got disconnected from Twitch, Conrad. But it looked like my whole connection to Twitch died because I also couldn't watch. I was getting that what's that 781 or whatever it is error? Is it 781, 7810, whatever it is? It's like I completely disconnected. I was probably still showing in chat because I actually use Chatty for chat, but and the bot was still active, so I could still access the the Twitch chat channels, but I couldn't get any live video feed, and I also couldn't connect to Twitch. Wonder if they've just like turned a switch on somewhere to. I was almost expecting to see something like, you know, we're just taking Twitch down momentarily to cap bit rates or something, you know, because we've been hearing about Netflix, haven't we? And YouTube reducing bandwidth just to try and keep internet congestion at a bit of a more stable flat line, I guess. Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Minecraft. We're back. As if it's no, it's just all sound, Divine. It was all sound because I rather than investigating the problem properly, I just decided to reboot the stream rig. And if I reboot the stream rig without rebooting the gaming rig, the sound gets messed up a little bit. This is a night stream for you. We're playing Vintage Story on those. Oh, how you get on with Vintage Story, Rorax? Oh, Grim Dawn Forgecraft. Oh, I don't know anything about all that, mate. Yeah. I think I should imagine it's things like the internet that's going to actually keep people sane over the coming weeks, isn't it? It's so many of us. Let me just wait for everything to boot up. Right, where were we? We were presumably about to do the flooring, weren't we? Let's go get that back wall done. Yeah, let's get this wall put in. I'm missing as many blocks as I'm connecting with it. And thank you, BDM. Thank you very much for that sub earlier, mate. I'm not sure if I remember being around, but I'm not sure when we actually fully disconnected, to be honest. But thank you very much, sir. And then we are... I think we need to come in 3 blocks, don't we? 1, 2, 3. So 1, 2, 3. It's going to be the 4th block, isn't it? So basically, that should all remain as floor then, I guess. I don't mind doing it as cobblestone for now. Yeah, so actually, if I'm thinking about it, if I just come across from here, if I do like 2 blocks, it's probably easy to do from downstairs, isn't it? I really want a coffee now, but I'm not sure I actually could handle that amount of caffeine at the minute. You're alright, Freeze. You just been to the shop and Aldi are only letting in 30 people at a time. Oh, wow, really, Divine? Wow. Wow. I already did it, Senpai. You missed us looking at it. I've already done that, mate. That was live on stream, dude, so I don't know how you missed that, bro. We were looking at the gold bars that we needed to make it, dude. You work in television broadcasting, BDM. So I get to make sure everyone can sit back and watch it unfold. Definitely some changes in how we operate, but myself and Mrs. Naha are both still working, fortunately. And apparently I killed your stream. It's you, wasn't it? You were trying to free up bandwidth for Boris. God damn it, dude. Tell Boris to wait his turn. We've got Minecraft stream to crack on with, mate. Entertain the billions of people in chat. This is not fair, BDM. That pesky Boris trying to keep us all informed of what's going on. Or not on, as the case may be, Dot, right? The baby boom or divorce is incoming. Yeah. Gosh, never thought of that, actually, Conrad. Yeah. You told the kids about it last night, and Oggy didn't give a monkeys. Nikki was a bit upset at not seeing her friend over the lockdown, and other than that, all is fine and dandy. Just another day in a hermit's heaven. get a spring clean, sort out the garden, and plant some veggies. Yeah, that's right. I mean, I should imagine that's the kind of thing that's going to see a huge boom, isn't it? I should imagine a whole generations to come, Hashi, will once again be keen gardeners growing their own veg. Yeah. It's amazing how many of us don't do that anymore. And yet it would have been... It was such a big staple, really, wasn't it, of the English way of life. The old allotments. We were talking about them the other stream, weren't we? Allotments are a huge part of the British way of life back in the day. You know, when homes didn't have these huge gardens. Although homes have gone the other way now, haven't they? A lot of the new builds, I mean, I was mortified when I was looking around for a property to make as a semi-more permanent property, I guess. Rather than one I'd stay in for a little bit, do up, and then sort of move on from. And some of these new builds, my God, I mean, the houses were amazing. You'd walk in through the front door, you'd be like, oh my God, look at the kitchen. The kitchen's amazing. Yeah, it's got cupboards inside cupboards inside cupboards. It was like, oh my God, this is incredible. And it's like, you know, all the rooms would be lovely, and, you know, all the mod cons. And then you'd have a look at the garden. Like, the garden, you wouldn't even have got a barbecue in there. I've had balconies that were bigger gardens. I certainly made in some of those things. It was, I suppose that's the cost of land these days, isn't it? Well, I hope all is well, BDM. I hope all is well. Today's your yearly clean out and pick where you can put out whatever accepts appliances and batteries, and they'll pick it up. Oh, right. Oh, I see, Elvira. Really? Oh, that's pretty cool. Actually, that's an interesting thing. Are the bins, is refuse waste still going ahead? I should imagine, because those teams are normally, I mean, around here there's normally 4 to 5 on a van. But I think normally it's 4 people on the van. I think sometimes they have a young lad with them. I'm not sure whether or not he's supposed to be there or not, or whether he just helps out. It's probably someone's lad or something. Yeah, that's right. Honestly, Brazilian, some of these mod kitchens, and they have like they have like taps that are actually attached like hoses, so you can sort of have a shower in your kitchen. I don't think that's what they're for, to be honest. But you plan to do a bucket garden this year rather than till a garden, because I hate weeding, Lady Elvira. Yeah, I've not heard anything about refuse collection, Doc, but to be honest, our refuse collections are a bit hit and miss anyway these days, and they're taking the biscuit with that, to be honest. I know there's a lot of hoo-ha. I mean, it's bad here, but I mean, in Birmingham, all hell broke loose, didn't it? They went on strike, didn't they, in Birmingham? I know my mum and my dad had all sorts of issues. Horrendous issues with like bin bags littering the streets and things, and having to keep it in garages and stinking and God knows what else. We definitely want to take this out a little bit, don't we? Because that's not quite our roof area. I need to get some light over here. It's so dark, but I don't seem to have... Let's go and get some more cobblestone. You're north of New York City and you're already in lockdown. You can't even hang out in the parks with groups without the police coming to break it up. I think that's what's happening here in the UK, isn't it? We've been told groups of more than 2. But I can't remember the terminology they're using. But essentially the police are trying to... They're going to enforce it in a polite manner. So, although they have the power to issue fines and possibly worse if you choose to not listen to them... What I believe is they, you know, if there's more than 2 of you and you're clearly not, you know, in gainful employment out there doing anything you're supposed to be doing, they will politely ask you to disperse. And if you decide to give them any jip or try to claim that you have special privileges when you certainly don't, then they will essentially just down there. They will essentially fine you, from what I understand. But they're not going to be going around like, that's it, you're nicked, mate, just because you're walking down the road. You know, they will do it, you know, as politely as they can. you know, what you're doing out here, sir? You do understand the regulations, my lady, and all the rest of it. Yeah, well, I suggest you get home right now. You know, you're clearly not supposed to be out and about. And if you decide to be an idiot about it, they will say, right, that's it, you're getting a fine. Or if you, persist in being an idiot, we'll you'll be taking a visit down the cop shop, mate. I think that's right, isn't it, in the UK? Yeah, that's right, Knight. That's it. You've got it, Knight. Yeah, I can't remember the particular terminology they used. Like, it actually sounded quite appropriate. I can't quite remember what it was, but it sounded pretty legit. I'm gonna take this row out. You're not off to the beach today, then, Brazilian? No, no, definitely not. It's a bit chilly in the UK to be hanging around at the beach. Not gonna lie, mate. The sun's out, but it's not warm. It's definitely not bikini weather. Let's put it that way.
Hello.
Yeah, because I think because I didn't actually catch everything Boris said yesterday because the phone just already started going mad. But what was it? He said something along the lines of, if your friends ask you to go round, you need to say no. So yeah, it's kind of like, just, you're allowed to mix with your family in your family unit, but anything beyond 2 people, and you'll get a telling off, won't you? Oh, you're not going to get your legs out for us today, Doc. Oh, mate. Shocking, bro. Alright. This is where I was, I mean, all piss tanks aside, right now, it would have been perfect to start an MMO. I kid you not. This right here, right now, is like MMO country. I could have settled back. Not a sound of that. Settle back, get an MMO on. But I was watching a bit of World of Warcraft earlier. That game, oh my god. There's more in that game than I ever knew existed even back when I left. It's, oh my god, there's just so much going on in it. So many different weird and wonderful systems. It's a miracle anybody even knows how to play it anymore. I think you need it. It's like, what's that other one? That EVE Online. There's another one that's, I think you need a small degree in something in order to be able to comprehend the complexities behind all the different systems. You went for a walk yesterday, still as prepared as the worst days of winter. I had flipping cold wind. It happens every year. Basically, there's a break in the cloud in the UK, and that's it. Oh, there's one of them little things, look. Oh wow, that thing is hardcore, mate. Oh! Did he just disappear? Did you see that? I didn't even dent it, mate. That thing didn't care. That thing did not care one little jot. Jeez. So we can't afford the monthly subscription. Don't worry, the government will subsidise it because it's the only way to keep the masses placated, you see. Is by making them all play MMOs, and we can beat each other up in virtual reality and fight over food at the Goldshire Inn, rather than down the local Tesco's, mate. It's all part of the government's conspiracy and Blizzard's plan to take over the world. You see, mate. You got to bear in mind there's a master plan at work here, mate. I'm telling you. Blizzard weren't happy with our response to their mobile game, so they're biting back, mate. I'm telling you. All part of the plan, bro. All part of the plan. Repair the torch launcher. I don't think they break, do they? Or do they? I think the problem with that is, dude, it's cheaper to make another one, Cossack. Because from what I understand, is it actually holds 1,000 torches. And in order to repair it, I actually have to give it 1,000 torches. So I might as well just make another one, dude. And I think it would work out less hassle. Because that's a lot of charcoal, bro. So I don't think I need to worry about that. To be honest with you. Not to mention I have actually no way of repairing anything, so I would have to feed it the... I want to make sure this is well lit down here so we don't end up with any zombies behind it. Be okay like that, shouldn't we? I don't really know what the spawn mechanics of Minecraft. How much high do I need to go? We don't need to go that high. See, this is the corner I want to do the waterfall in, so I want to leave this as a gap behind so that we can then breach back up there. See, that's the soil that I backfilled earlier, you see. So I think I can have a really nice subterranean cavern, like I mentioned a few streams back. Well, it might have been on Vintage Story was where that original idea was birthed, thinking about it. Oh, I'm out of cobblestone again. Been less shooting since the virus began. Is that just because people aren't out and about, I guess, is it? Or... You're right, what am I watching? Well, this is a little known game. You probably never heard of it. It's quite an obscure game called Minecraft, mate. It's I can understand why you're a bit confused by what you're watching, you know, especially because it's not in the title or anything like that on Twitch. We're just here to confuse you, sir. You're waiting on your government's check here in the States, and the wife will get $3 grand. What do you mean, Conrad? So what do you mean you'll get $3 grand for what exactly? Is this part of the lockdown? You're right, Nightcast. EverQuest 1. There was a bit of a resurgence of interest in EverQuest 1 about 2 months ago, wasn't there? Hello, Mr. Sadie. How you doing? How was your birthday, mate? Did you have a good one in the end, sir? Did I shoot you, Sadie? Oh, there you go. I can shoot you. Look, I've shot you with a torch, mate. There you go. Like a candle on your birthday, bro. Aw. See? We care, bro. We care. Alright, you had a nice one, fella. With all the madness of the world happening around you, bro. I think that is the roof, isn't it? Is that the roof? Oh gosh, how much higher do I need to go? I actually need to go... Oh my god, I need to go 2 more, even up there, don't I? Bloody hell. It's bigger than I thought. It's also getting quite hard to see up there. Not gonna lie. That is a tricky one. Crutch, how you doing? Thank you for the prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the prime. Thank you for the 23, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Crutch. Appreciate it, mate. Thank you very much indeed, sir. Especially in these very difficult and trying times. Thank you very much, Crutch. How are you? I hope you and your family are well. So in the States, they're working on a stimulus package. Something like if you make under 75 grand a year, you get a check for $1,200. Plus more for dependents and claims, or sorry, for claimbacks on taxes, is that? Oh wow, that sounds crazy, dude. Why the magic figure of 75,000? Is that, I mean, that seems like a lot. Is that household income or like as in combined household income? Or... I mean, I don't know what the average wage is. Well, I'm not too good with exchange rates and things these days. But... Sadie, thank you for the gifted sub to Lady Elvira. Thank you very, very much indeed, sir. Again, do appreciate it during these very tricksy times, mate. Thank you, Sadie. And thank you, Crutch. And Jeezy, Lady Elvira. Jeezy. I think that seems like quite. I mean, what's that? Is that 1,200 then, Wheeze? Sorry, Freeze, not Wheeze. Is that what? Yeah. What exactly is that? I mean, is that like for a month? Is that to go and get essential supplies? That sounds. See, I've not read anything about that. You see, on the old internet. I know there's a few people in chat earlier were talking about how rent and things might be managed and people getting in touch with their landlords and stuff. So I understand that must be a huge concern. You know, mortgages, rent. I mean, I'm sure some of us have, you know, you got a few pennies, ain't you, for a rainy day? But that's for a rainy day, right? This is a rainy long time. It's, you know, it's even a right old wedge of savings right now. You know, it's not going to last long, is it? Going to last long at all. So I actually need to go up 2 more by the looks of it. So I might as well go 3 and have a building zone, yeah? Well, I think what I'll do, let's go up to that top area. It's going to be easier to work our way around, I think. And then we finally have the cavern knocked out. Pretty sure if I do that... Oh, really? Really? Yeah, no, it makes sense. Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I mean, oh, did I? Oh, hang on, it wouldn't have been in there, would it? It would have been down there. Look. Whoa. My old climbing gloves at work again. Yeah. I think I'll make it to that point there. Because that puts me about 2 blocks down from the... What's it called? The surface of the lake, doesn't it? This is where I need a big glass of whiskey. And I could just sit back and chill out and mine merrily away. Why is that? Oh, that's not my mattock, that's why. Why's my mattock not working? Get some lights up here as well. I do like that thing. I do like that thing. So nothing's official yet, right? Based on tax returns from last year. Ah, right. And it's for rent because of the landlords will not stop collecting no matter what. Yeah, there's a couple of people in chat earlier, Wasted Bonds on it, were saying that I think first tentative discussions were hopeful that the landlords were going to be pretty reasonable about things. But it's like anything, isn't it? You know, I guess unless there's legislation, you're at the mercy of your individual landlord, aren't you? They were talking about some sort of, you know, for landlords that have mortgages on properties, they might be given a small respite, which they could then hand down to you know, to tenants. But of course, it's, you know, ultimately you still got to pay it back, right? I guess that's the big fear right now, isn't it? It's scary, isn't it? Because I mean, we're all sitting here, and we all obviously, you know, all we really want is that everybody is just going to be safe and well. But actually, there's so much more as a result of this, isn't there? You know, it's your general well-being is so closely tied into your financial situation in this day and age, and especially, I mean, that's me saying that, and I live in England, for God's sake. You know, with the NHS. I mean, so many other people, you know, day in, day out, with our American friends that join us for the daily streams, you know. They live in a world that we can't even begin to comprehend. Oh wow, that's covered up my controller box, hasn't it? You total get. You know, the fact that healthcare is so just insanely expensive on a daily basis for so many of you, and you know, money is a huge part of life, right? It really is. It's scary to think just how much hinges on, you know, having money in your bank account. It's not about having money in your bank account. It's just for the perks in life, is it? It's your very ability to survive this is so closely tied with it. Very, very scary. You've actually got it, have you, Crutch? Oh my god, dude. Oh no, Crutch, what the hell, bro? How are you both? I mean, what about if you got like young or elderly family members in your home unit, Crutch? Holy balls, bro. How are you getting on, man? I mean, I hope you're well, dude. And thank you for the sub as well. Thank you very much for the sub, mate. Just trying to catch up with everyone. You work in IT and we are dealing with lots of clients doing layoffs. It's really sad. What about people that got laid off just before this? I mean, I bet there's some really unscrupulous employers out there, right? Let's be honest, you wouldn't have had to have been the smartest freaking knife in the drawer, would you, to have known that bad things were coming? I wonder how many people actually got laid off so that employers don't have to, you know, pay them any money for being at home. I should imagine there are some true horror stories out there right now. Never ceases to amaze me just how crafty some people can be, right? Scary. Yeah, you'll have to let us know you're getting on, Crutch. I do hope you're okay. You got a delay, have you, Lady Elvira? Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, Dayhawk was saying, you know, it's this is not the time to be out and about, let alone in a hospital environment, is it? Unless you absolutely have to be, really. Really, that's so. The median US household income is just under 62 grand. About 53,000 UK pounds. Loads of folks are looking at getting checked. Sounds like it, Dax. That's bloody hell. Yeah, I guess that's the big unknown, right, Piranha? Yeah. So as an American, I'm in a position where I can't go to a doctor at all, and I have to manage your asthma through internet markets. Really? Wow. And what, is that because you can just get stuff cheap via the internet compared to... I mean, does that put you at risk anyway, does it, Bonsai? I mean, does that mean you could be getting stuff that actually isn't the real deal, or am I misinterpreting that comment? You have to sort of like get less than ideal medication. I don't really know how that all works. That sounds scary in its own right, mate. Is it a bit like buying something and just hoping it's the real deal, or not got some sort of contaminants in it and things? That does actually sound really scary if that's the case, mate. Especially when it's something that's supposed to be helping you. Yeah? To inhale chlorine or something, for God's sake. So we are youngish, so our symptoms are mild. You've got flu-like symptoms, chest pain, back pain. Oh my God, and sort of like general malaise and lethargy. Oh man. So you have actually got the chest pain. See, this is what terrifies me, man. It's all about that respiratory side of things, isn't it? There are just so many people that are so at risk, you know, with that alone, let alone any complications and other things. Like asthmatics in particular, it's I don't know. I mean, I don't think everyone's quite grasped how serious it is. Not everyone. Well, I hope you both well, Crutch. I really do. I really do hope. I wish you both a very speedy recovery and no complications or long-lasting ill effects, Crutch. Fingers crossed for you, mate. It's got to be scary, isn't it? It's a bit, I mean, I don't want to say too much about my dad, but I'm going to be honest, it's almost like you're having to do a constant risk assessment on your own health at the minute, because, you know, there are definitely, I would say right now, my dad should definitely be in hospital. I'm also pretty freaking convinced that is the last place on earth he wants to be right now, because he hasn't got that infection. That infection, well, I'm not going to say it out loud, but it ain't going to have a happy ending. So it is, isn't it? It's I suppose for the first time in my life, I've got a relative, a close relative, who is essentially in a position like many Americans are, day in, day out. And it does make you realise how incredibly privileged you are to live in the UK at times, with the NHS working as it does. Because never before have I had to say, well, let's not go to hospital. Because, well, not because we can't afford to, but because obviously we still don't have to pay, but because actually it might not be the best place. I guess for some of you, you make that decision, not because it's not the best place, but because you can't afford to. So, you know, although it's a different situation, it's still weighing up, you know, well, where should I be? I should be in hospital. Am I going to go to hospital? No, I'm not. That is weird. That is a really strange position to be in. Yeah, best of luck, Crutch. Best of luck, fella. And certain blood types are actually more prone to it and are more severe. What, really? What, is it literally as simple as down to blood type? I saw you say theory. I hadn't heard that. There's a few people in chat for sake. I don't know if they're out and about or. So you're not allowed to leave the house for 2 weeks, which makes sense. And luckily we stocked up on food and supplies for a few weeks. We were diagnosed positive last Friday. So this was actually like a proper test that you had, not just your own. So it's a full-blown sort of COVID-19 test pack or through a medical facility, was it? Wow, Jesus, dude. That's terrifying. I know Serenity, another gentleman that used to pop in and out quite regularly, he's been really poorly with it. He's a big strapping security guard, and he was in chat last week saying how poorly and how much it had knocked him about. What's going on here? It's 2, and that is the back wall. So that is the whole back wall. Let me just pop some torches down here. Try and cut down on any of those spawns. Quieter the better as far as I'm concerned, while I build all this pesky damned don't want to breach in the main crafting areas, do we? Perhaps I'll tell you what, let's get some torches down here, because this is quite dark, isn't it? I do like my Minecraft building, it's very chilled. Right, okay. How far back? Did we ever actually figure out how far back we go on this? So from that, it's a gap of 3 pillar, gap of 3 pillar. A gap of 3 pillar, gap of 3 pillar. Oh, is that the corner? I'll be alright. Is that right? Wow, it doesn't look as... The upstairs is bigger than I thought then, that's all. Oh, okay. And then it's gaps of 2, isn't it? So it's going to look like that, essentially. So if I... Let's just bring this wall all the way across. That's the part that bothers me, since I have had a heart attack already and have a blood clot in your heart attacks to one of your pacemaker leads. So chest pain is something scary. Bloody hell. Yeah, so sorry, Cyber. Yeah, this is Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons, mate. Otherwise known as RAD. So you're right, Forsaken. April the 9th, you'll finally get to... Well, thank you very much. Thank you for considering us, Forsaken. I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. And you've got 2 respiratory problems, so COVID is super scary for you. Yeah. I remember you mentioned it the other day, didn't you, Loops? And you had the full-blown test, did you, Crutch? Had to drive to a tented area. You weren't allowed to roll your windows down. You had to drive to a designated area and wait for someone in full protection to swab us. Very post-apocalyptic. I bet that seems so surreal, right, dude? Jesus. Any idea where you got it from, Seaside? I mean, you know, for example, you healthcare professionals, you know, that have been, you know, unfortunately exposed to it, or... You know, is this one of those things, you know, you just started coming down with symptoms and God knows where it came from. Ooh. Scary, man. I think over the coming weeks we'll see more and more of it, won't we? People confirming that they've actually got it. It's very, very frightening. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest for a second. I think certainly for the next couple of days, that something like Minecraft's about perfect. To be honest, yes. I could argue something a bit more manic and mayhem would take my mind off things a little bit, but. You got a lot of chocolate in, have you, said it? You wouldn't happen to have any dark chocolate, would you? I like my dark chocolate. I do like a bit of cheeky Bourneville here and there. Not like that for a long time there. 1, 2. I can't wait to do what we'll do is once the outline's done, we can have a proper play about with how are we going to do this corner? We haven't actually. There is an interesting point. We haven't actually thought about the butt end of this, have we? I suppose if we're going to keep... I suppose what I could do is I could do the same stairwell on that side. So you can go up there and up there, which would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? So I guess we probably want to do the same thing as we have here. We're actually quite close to finishing that, aren't we? Jesus, that is a big room. So you're right, McGlashan. Study for blood type. Pop-in area tested was they found that in the normal population, type A was 31%, type B was 24%. So what does that tell us? Without really looking at it, I mean that looks like. I guess it seems fairly equitable across the board, taking into account, I guess. Yeah. You're right, Crutch. Sorry, your wife works in a medical research facility at a local university and came in contact with someone who was positive. Ah, right, Crutch. Jesus, mate. And that's it. Boom. People at your local doctors said something. I've set something up like that. I've seen some pics. It looks like something out of the movies. Yeah, I can imagine, dude. You're right, Jags. How are you, bro? How's things? The leg, it's the leg and back, basically, mate. The leg's kind of like completely dead. Oh gosh, hang on. I need to get this, guys. I will be back. This is a really important call. I'll be back in about 3-4 minutes, folks. Right. Back. Ah, I was just talking to myself. I do not know what else on God's green earth can possibly go wrong in my life right now. There are a lot of things that could go wrong in my life right now. I'm sure we could all say the same thing. But my life in the last 10 minutes has just changed dramatically. Like, fucking dramatically. I was just saying to myself, I honestly don't know how much more I can take, quite frankly. Right, let's get all of this down here. Let's pop you over there. I can hear one of the dogs is barking because we've got the back door open today. A right good chun. I don't know what a chunner is, Doc. You'll have to forgive me. What's a chunner? Does it involve getting drunk? I need to make a torch launcher. I still think it's easier than trying to replace all that. So it's basically a block of coal and a couple of gold. Now I have got some coal in here, I think. Oh no, we haven't. Right, we have to go and get some coal, folks. Should we go? Let me take my bow with me. Crack stone, I'm just going to get rid of. I don't really care about that. Why is my white sprout not going anywhere? Is that because well, I think I've got a black sprout somewhere. There's a black sprout and an incendiary berry. So if I put my black and white sprouts and pop my incendiary berries over there, I would light that up a little bit better, but I can't seem to. Oh, what are you all doing in here? Out you come. I do like this inventory system. I really like this inventory system. What's this? Andesite. Why is my andesite not going in my andesite box? Why is my cobblestone not going in? Oh my god, because they're full. No. That means I already need to make an upgrade. Well, I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Seeing as I'm not struggling, I am going to start up top again. And then we don't need to worry, do we? Because that's just excess anyway. So we also have all of that. Right, I need a little bit of iron. I do like having this inventory, folks. This is awesome. And we'll throw my iron in there. And we'll also take a stack of sticks with us. So we can make another pickaxe when we need to. And we might as well make one now anyway. The other one's about to break. And we'll go spelunking for a little bit of coal. Okay. We'll keep that with us. Why not? To mutter or grumble instead. I do that all day long, don't I, Doc? well, no one noticed the difference, Doc. Oh, tell you what, bro. We've just had some devastating news, mate. Devastating news. Ah, Jesus. That's that, what's it called? Netherrack, isn't it? The one that burns all day long. Check this out. Some torches. Very nice. Anything else in there? So this is all part of this is like a dungeon with a kitchen area, isn't it? Look. I don't see why I'd want a wooden sword, in all honesty. So I think I'll get rid of that. Is that? Oh, I'm sorry, little fella. Oh, poor little beard. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually. Oh, shall we? Should we? Is there much chance of finding coal in a roguelike dungeon, or shall I go to my normal sort of excavate? I think we'll go to my normal excavation area. Because we can get. Oh, in fact, actually, you know what we should do? Let's go and grab a little bit of what do we need? If we grab some carrots, how many we got in there? 26. So if I take a few carrots, a few wheat. What do the chickens eat? The chickens eat seeds, don't they? If I take some seeds, some carrots, and some wheat, I can replant those back over at the farm, can't I? Yeah, we will. We'll have the upgrades here when we get back, Doc. I just want to get that torch launcher done, because like I said, it's going to be cheaper to make that than it is 1,000 torches to repair it. But assuming that figure is statistically accurate, of course. But... Chunning. It does sound. It sounds like I don't know. It sounds like it's something that was made up by strange people. Doc. Chunning. Can't believe that's just happened. I just can't believe that's just happened. But there's coal, so that's a result. we'll take it. That's actually couldn't have worked out any better, really, could it? Perfect. And if I actually very quickly, we can do it in here, can't you? Where's all the torches gone? Ah, I put all the bloody torches back. Oh, God damn it, Crumb. Let's hack you out. You, and you. And then I can convert you into wood, which I can then convert into sticks, which I can then convert into torches, which I can then place in my offhand, because I have Optifine and dynamic lighting, and I've learned things. I'm so proud of myself. Once that's over. Other week in Little, I was with your mate, and last I looked, he was next to me. Then he disappeared, and someone else was near where he was. I carried on talking, and then realised, he's getting old, Seasider. Depends on what you were telling him about, mate, as well. God, you didn't let any secrets out, did you? To a total stranger. I know that was a bit fortunate, wasn't it? Fortuitous, one could say. Really, just had an SMS from the government. How did they get your number, Doc? Ooh, how do they know it's you? Actually, everyone in chat's going to feel left out now, Doc, because they haven't got one. Another bloody creeper, you asshole. I hate creepers so much. I still don't really know what the range of attack... Oh, gosh, not there, Grum! Oh, my balls, sir. Oh, that was terribly well played. A skeletal knight, and I haven't got a shield again, have I? You're lucky. You're a lucky man, sir. What is that? What's this, guys? Anybody know? Anybody seen that before? It's not coming up as part of my... That says stone. That doesn't say anything. What is this weird block? We'll get the... We might as well get this while we're here. I don't think 50 is even classed as being in... Oh, are they saying 70 plus is classed as one of the... I know the girlfriend was involved in the organising, or... Well, I won't say too much, but... Part of the shenanigans where all the doctors' surgical... all the individual surgeries, all the information that goes onto System 1 and everything, and how they were classifying the extreme at risk groups and sending out those original text messages over the last 24 hours, wasn't it? So the really high at risk, the people that were, you know, on chemotherapy and things like that. Not people that, you know, obviously asthmatics and things are clearly at risk, but there's a whole level of people above and beyond that. The young kid who all the fundraising and awareness was done for with a kidney transplant in the local area. He got it. Some chemo patients got it, along with a whole slew of other ailments that are on people's notes as part of System 1. So yeah, it's I know a lot has been happening behind the scenes. Get the information out as best as they can. It doesn't say. Yeah, the block doesn't say. Like I said, if I look at that, it says iron ore. If I look at that one, it doesn't say anything. So yeah, I thought I'd leave it, Senpai, until someone in chat mentioned it. I didn't want to dig it out and find out like that. What was that block we dug out the other day, and it turned out to not be the right thing to do. was like a jungle thing, wasn't it? I can't remember exactly, but we thought we'd give it a... We gave it a poke, but it vanished on us, didn't it? Is this a decent pack for a Minecraft noob, Bonsai? Well, let's put it this way. I consider myself very much a Minecraft noob, so... I know nothing about this game, honestly. Although I've played it a fair bit here and there, I've never actually done any... I've only ever used it as a building game, really. Because there isn't a lot to do in vanilla Minecraft, to be honest with you, dude. You sort of build, you play with redstone, you build some minecarts, and that's probably about it, really. You know, as long as you're enjoying the building, you'll keep playing it. But there's not a huge amount of like what I call general PvE content. I mean, there's enough to keep you occupied for a bit. You know, a lot of people will go and beat up the Ender Dragon, and I won't say too much about that because I've never even seen it myself, mate. It's not like there is no PvE content, but there's not a huge amount to do once you've built your fancy farm or your fancy castle or whatever it is you've set out to crack on with. These things are just taking such a pounding. I could hit that creeper all bloody day, mate. He just doesn't give a toss, does he? Really? That creeper gone. So, is this noob friendly? One could argue probably not, but actually, so far, it's been okay. I've had a good time with it. And all I've really been doing is building. As you can see though, it has like a dynamic difficulty. So the further you go from spawn, the longer you play, the more enemies you kill, the more difficult it all gets. So one of the biggest issues with vanilla Minecraft is that within a matter of hours, there's nothing that can kill you really. The worst that happens is you get inconvenienced by a creeper blowing up something. You know, a player that knows their stuff is really never in any danger pretty quickly, really. This, in theory, tries to combat that by having a dynamic scaling difficulty with mob health and damage and what have you. Now, I am starting... There's another one there, look. What did I get then? I got a moonstone. Oh, no. This is not good. Oh, this is not good. God. Not good for him. Not good, mate. Oh no, we're dead. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. Oh, I've made a terrible mistake. I'm gonna... Oh no. And we're so deep down. Oh no. Thank God for those climbing gloves, man. Thank God for those climbing gloves. Oh, that was way too close. Holy bloody balls, mate. Damn. Just damn. That was shocking. That was truly shocking. I'm just going to put some torches here so I don't fall into these holes. Oh, he's there. Strength. What does this mean? What does strength do? What's that? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? It doesn't look like a good thing. It looks like my strength has been sapped, but I'm going to assume that makes me stronger, does it, or something? Let's go back up here. Moonstone's really good, is it, T-Ball? Yeah, if I was a little bit healthier, I'd go back down, but I've got no armour. All my armour's been damaged, and I'm low on health, and I'm low on food, and nothing's looking particularly good at the minute, is it? I think what I'll do, let's just get rid of all of that very quickly. And let's grab you, and you. That was a lucky escape, man. Get some of those fed. get a couple of you fed as well. And you. And we'll also get the chickens fed. And the ducks, I believe. Just put a load of torches there, haven't I? Damn it. I bet these little assholes can jump over those as well, right? Where's my other duck gone? Where's your little friend? Oh my god, I've got a... Oh, there you are. Wait. There you go. Speaking of the elderly, Grum, have you enough toilet paper? I don't get the joke. Elderly and toilet paper. I don't get it, dude. Why would the elderly need toilet paper, James? I'm confused. You've confused me, sir. And ow, that seeds is wheat, carrots is oh, it's potatoes that I didn't bring, wasn't it? I forgot my potatoes. I'm just gonna have to go and sort the dog out because the dog's barking. Go in the stores. Oh, you're off to the store, are you, James? I'm actually quite low on bog roll because I gave 2 packs away. I think I've got 3 in the house. Let me go and sort the dog out. So it's really sunny outside, like really sunny. Did you get diarrhea from corona? Do you? I didn't think diarrhea was a symptom. I thought corona was only sort of like sniffles and a temperature and sort of like respiratory tract infections and things. Did you get you don't get the poops as well, do you? That's awful. James, thank you for the thank you very much, James. Sorry, let me replay that, mate. You can get me some quilted, James. Oh, it's not working. Nothing's working, look. Did that even play, James? Let me see if it works for... Streamlabs is not working. Streamlabs has died. None of the alerts are working. God damn it. Twitch has completely died on me. I don't think there's any way for me to get that up and running. Did this happen with a dono? Ah. Here we go. It's just super delayed. There you go, James. You do get the poops from Corona. Do you really? I didn't know that, mate. I didn't realise you got the poops. That's news to me. James, seriously, thank you ever so much for the 25. I click spammed it. It's going to keep coming up now, James. It was a joke. That's what I was thinking. I didn't get it, mate. I couldn't see the connection between like the poops and things. I've got 3 standard. What's the one with the dog on it? What's the manufacturer that has the beautiful Casper on the front? I've got 3 rolls of that left, and I actually gave away 2 quilted Dulux. I think it is. Is it Dulux or is that paint? I think Dulux is a paint in it. But I gave 2 packs of 4 Dulux or whatever it is quilted at the weekend, mate. So I'm already regretting that. I could have had some posh aloe vera quilted bog roll, James. Thanks ever so much, James. Thanks, seriously, bro. Thank you so much for the 25. I do really appreciate that, man. Thank you for using your Prime with us. And again, I know there's a lot of uncertainty in the world, so that really does mean a lot. Thank you very much, James. Seriously, dude. And I know it goes without saying, but it's nice to say it in these times. I hope your family's well, mate. This is all getting to me a bit today. Thanks, James. So how are you doing then, Z? Are you an evil all stockpiled? Have you got all the poop paper? Can I borrow some poop paper if I get desperate, Z? I hope I can, mate. I've not been pooping properly. Seriously, on the conversation of poop, because of all these weird things they're trying to make me eat to stop all this leg agony. And all the things that they give you basically give you constipation. And there's one thing I've never ever really suffered from, like regularly, is constipation. And my only memory of constipation was when I was a young child and my mom, her resolution to having tummy ache and all the rest of it as a result of constipation was to sit me on the toilet and she'd bring me a warm mug of Ribena, like proper Ribena. You know, the expensive stuff.
I say, pay attention.
Oh, pay attention to Ribena. Oh, sorry. I'm getting there. I am getting there. I'm about halfway down the screen. You were next in line. What's up, Ribena? What's up, mate? Your mum works in the health system, does she, see? Oh yeah, of course. How's your dad and everyone, see? By stool softeners. That's what they suggested. I'm trying to think of the brand name. It's like something you mix with water and you can take it when you take the tablet and it's supposed to help it. I'm just like, Grum, please pay attention. I'm here. I'm here, Advina. I am, but you can't keep telling me to this. You can't keep telling me to pay attention to my video. I'm waiting. Oh, this wasn't quite how we planned it. Oh, hang on a minute. What do you mean you're not quite how we planned it? What have you planned? I don't like the sound of this, Advina. Joining in with the highlighting flooding. Well, they say, all I can see is exclamation marks in chat. My whole screen's lit up yellow and red. That's those grumzoms.
Hello?
We always pay attention. That's why I'm not moved, Delagon. I'm terrified, mate. It's like one of those ones when you know your loved one comes in. He says, "We've got something serious to discuss." You go, "Oh shit." You've never heard of the virus causing diarrhea, but the antibiotics could possibly give it. You can't have antibiotics for this because it's viral, right? I think wasn't that one of the things that was causing mass panic because people were going to the doctors trying to get antibiotics on the slide by pretending they had things. Viruses and antibiotics don't work, do they? What was that?
Grumbodia has come together and has put all of our loose change in a pile to help you towards buying yourself a new mobile phone because you are awesome. And because yours is clearly cackered.
What the fuck? What the fuck, guys? Guys, what the fuck, man? Guys, what the fuck, dudes? Is that for real? What the fuck? Oh shit, man. What the hell, guys? That's insane, bro. Is it? What the hell? Oh, that's so much money. Oh god, that is so much money. What the hell? Oh, I'm really sorry. Hang on, just 1 second, guys. I don't know what to say, everyone. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't really know what. Oh, Jesus Christ, that's ridiculous. What on earth have you been up to, Adrina? Oh, Jesus Christ. Today's not a good day, but that is, wow. Jesus fuck. Well, that stopped me dead in my tracks. Oh, wow. I just, I can't talk. It's not, the things aren't working. Brain won't engage right now, guys. Oh, dear. You're not supposed to touch your face. I think I've just touched my face, and I think it's raining as well. There must be a leak or something. Thank you all ever so much. That's absolutely ridiculous. It's for a phone. What, for real? I can't spend that on a phone. Jesus Christ. Oh, man. Thank you so much, everybody. I don't know what to say to that. I really don't. I don't think I've ever seen quite that amount of money before. Certainly not for a long time. I know that. I just sing. Don't take the money back, Shades. There's probably a small penalty clause if I sing. Oh, Jesus. Discord. Oh, God, don't break me all even more, guys. Right, I'll try, but Discord might kill the sound. Hang on a minute. What am I doing here? Oh, I don't know what to say. Jesus, good Lord, people. Oh, Advina, I've got a message from you. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Discord's... Oh, hang on. It's just crashed, I think. Oh, no, it's okay. It's okay. What's this? Sorry, the world's being a dick right now. What's this? Oh, my God. Is this messages? Oh, hang on a sec. Hang on, the phone's going. So let me just mute this. Oh, Jesus, guys. What the hell? Let me have a look. Oh, no. Advina, what have you done? I can see Paloma's in the middle because we love you, buddy. Oh, I love you too, Paloma. Thank you. Oh, dear. Can I get this up on the screen, maybe? Let me see if I can get... I don't know if I can get Discord on the other screen. Oh, guys.
Hello?
Hang on a sec. Let me see if I can figure this out. What have you all been up to? You're all very naughty, you know. Let me see if I can figure out... I don't think I have the Discord out on this, but you know what I can probably do? Oh, can I show this on screen? Because I've not looked at it all. I only saw Palomar's message over. Is there anything here that I shouldn't put up? Let me make sure I don't bring up your chat. If I bring that up and open the original and close that. Yeah, okay. I can probably bring that up. There's no messages here that can't be shared, is there? Or shall I not bring this up, Advina? I'll let you make a decision on this. Oh, Z. Oh, thank you all so much. We had to improvise. Oh my God, is this the package? Oh, Advina, is this what's coming in the post? Is this like an actual card? Or no problem putting it on the screen. You will be alright with this then, yeah? Because I don't want to like have anybody oh, you're breaking me, guys. You get to see all my beautiful bookmarks and things. Oh, I don't know what to say. Maybe if you had decent fun, you could have opened Discord on it. Screw you, Sandy. Screw you, mate. Oh, God. Hey, Grum, we need you to be able to stay in contact with the community team with something for a new phone. Thanks for being you. Thank you, Shades. Hey, Grum, you need this more than I do by the sounds of it. Oh, Valiant. Thank you, Valiant. A Nokia 3310 is pretty indestructible. I like it. I'm not that broken. Thank you ever so much. I can't see because my eyes are going. If you're able to use a modern phone though, get yourself a proper boom for your mic too, Grub, and sit properly for a change. Actually, that's not a bad idea, Calgar. That's a really good idea. How come Paloma got the one in the middle? What makes him so special? Thank you, Paloma. there's no Willy pics here. Enjoy your new toy. Thank you. Oh dear. Who's that? What did that? Is that Elder? Oh, Elder Wolf. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very, very much, Elder Wolf. Thank you for the $11.79. Thank you ever so much, my friend. Oh, Jesus. Grummy. Hang on a minute. Did we get the names mixed up? This isn't the way Missy talks, is it? There's a whole new side to Missy I've not seen before. Grummy, you lovely twat. In the past few weeks, you brought me so much. Oh, mate, so much joy and helped me through some tough times. I know this won't fix the back and everything else, but I hope this might give you. Oh, mate. Oh, God, thank you so much. Oh, these are lovely messages, thank you. Des, send me pics of the manky toe up. Oh, dear me. No one, you could handle the truth, Des. You couldn't, mate. You'd never be the same. You gotta be careful what you wish for, Des. Toss a phone at your Twitcher. Nice one, Hashy. I like it. A little consideration, a little thought for others makes all the difference. Eeyore, hugs and kisses. Oh, Z, thank you so much, mate. Try not to injure yourself. I'll try very hard. This is wipe my eyes. Oh, God, I'm a mess. What the fuck? Roses are red and big balls are blue, but all of the companions, they hang on you. Miss Nordic, thank you so much. You are oh my God, that's the nicest thing ever. Oh, I love you too. Oh God, I gotta stop streaming. This isn't good for me, man. Hello, Grum. Please enjoy this little gift that we give to you. Here is a new one which is long overdue. So please take care of it and don't just drop down the toilet with your other nasty shit. Thank you, Camera. Thank you. Cossack's thrown in. Thank you, Cossack. You're a lovable knobber. Oh, thank you, James. Straight back at you, mate. Straight back at you. Get a good case. No glove, no love. Thank you, Knots. Thank you. I hope this all. Oh, let me just wipe my nose. Oh, God, I'm a fucking mess, mate. I'm going to need a new Steam controller. Muted out. All is okay. Hope this helps. All I can do at the moment. Guru is the best and deserves a better. Oh, thank you, Juppy. And now even your phone sucks. I'm going to get the greatest phone ever, Elegon. Here you go, Nobelot. Thank you, SCR. Thank you, Elegon. Thank you, Juppy. Bish, bash, bosh, and a ding, dang, ding. Who the hell is this? Advina? Oh, mate. Thank you so much. Is this a real card? Is this actually something that is supposed to be, like, picked up and delivered, is it? Oh, I will treasure it forever. We had to improvise. James has been hard at work to make this work. Oh, James, thank you. You're right, Rev. What, put below or in the corner? Or we didn't have this card in real life, but apparently postal services are messing up. No, it's not the postal service. It's actually been delivered correctly. It's just that unfortunately, I need to get it picked up. And I've been honestly, I've been traveling and been trying to get to Birmingham the last 2 nights. So that kind of threw a dent in the works. And then somebody that I was relying on, and I don't mean this in a horrible way, that they had more important things to do than be my postman kind of thing. So that they had something come up which meant they couldn't go over there to pick it up and drop it off yesterday. Oh, God. You're right, Caskell. I'm sorry if I've missed anything in chat, guys. The package is playing a part. I'm so sorry, Advina. They are, like I said, they are safe. There's 2. There's 2. There's 2 packages, apparently. Oh, Jesus. Oh, thank you all. Thank you all so much. I love this. I'm gonna look Right. I am here. Thank you all very, very, very much. Thank you all very much. You all are very wonderful people, and I don't know what I'd do without you all. Thank you. Thank you very, very much indeed. And I don't know what to say really other than thank you very much. And I can't really say it enough. I wish I had something to say, but I don't. I really don't. Oh God. I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess right now. I don't know what to do. Let me put the bloody game on. There we go. We're back. Thank you all for that. Thank you all very much for everybody. I'm sure there's a whole ton of people involved, and I really, honestly, that's overwhelmingly amazing. So thank you all very, very, very much for a wonderful gift, and I love those messages, and I will treasure them for a very, very long time. Thank you. You know, sometimes I sit here and I do really just, I wonder times, and I don't get it all, and I know I can't always be there. But, oh God, thank you all. Thank you for just being there. Got so many awesome friends out there. Thank you all. Thank you, Divine. I don't know if I saw you earlier. Thank you ever so much. Look, honestly, Divine, thank you. Thank you very much. I forgot about Mischief Maker. We were gonna do those golden grum bombs, weren't we? Oh Jesus Christ! This is such a non-professional show. Oh jeez, guys! I just keep, it's still showing in Streamlabs, and I keep looking across it. Can I just say thank you to Elderwolf as well? Thank you so much, mate. That's really kind of you. Thank you ever so much for that, bro. That's amazing. Thank you. I don't know what to say to you all, because that is such a huge amount. It's probably more money than I've ever had sitting there in God knows how long. And thank you. That will be insanely handy right now. Might actually be able to get to Birmingham. Sort my dad out. Oh, Costa, thank you for the bits, bro. You bit boss, bro. You bit boss, mate.
It's all for the lovely community you have made for us.
Oh, shit. My eyes are killing. My eyes are raw. I'm just... Oh, jeez. Thank you all so much. Costa, thank you for the bits. Elder, thank you for £11.79. This amazing community, thank you for a wonderful, wonderful on-stream moment. You are all dead. When I get over this, you are all dead. It's going to be payback. There's going to be so much payback. You're all doomed. You've all signed your own death warrants on that card. I'm coming for each and every single one of you. Oh my God. I've got names and I've got proof. It didn't go quite as we planned, but we got there. Oh, Adfina, thank you so much. Later on, I'm going to find out who the ringleaders are in a bit, I tell you. Thank you ever so much. Thank you. I honestly picked it. Oh, Jesus. I took my Knob Creek to my dad's because he was really worried about running out of whiskey. And I said to him, like, this was a really special gift from a really special friend. And it's there only for absolute emergencies, right? And he looked at me like, what, do you mean, like, as in I can drink it? I says, no. It's only if absolutely he completely run out of whiskey, because it's the only thing keeping him alive at the minute. And I honest to God, if I'd got the old Knob Creek with me right here now, and then it's a Jacob's Creek, then I think I'd have a glass to steady myself. I'm actually shaking, guys. I am actually shaking like a, I don't know, like an idiot. You completely destroyed me. Thank you ever so much, Cossack. Thank you for the bit. You voted for hookers for people wanting to donate for a bloody phone. Guys, I can't spend that on a phone, guys. I can't. We'll have to give that back somehow. We'll do something with it. I can't possibly spend that on a bloody phone. Jesus Christ. I could probably get 10 phones for that, mate. I can't say that. That's what I'm worried about, mate. I'm just sitting here. I've got tears rolling down my bloody eyes, mate. You want to see the state of me lap? It looks like I've pissed myself. I'm not even incontinent yet. Illustrious characters, how you doing, mate? You're right, fella. Oh my. You're right, Piranha. What was that? Sorry, I keep missing things in chat, James. Sorry. I can't actually focus on that screen. Oh, James, thanks. That's so nice to say that, James. Thank you ever so much, bro. Oh, Contraband!
Long time lurker here. Hope this helps
you,
as well, Grummy.
Oh, Contraband, thank you ever so much. That's really nice of you, bro. Thank you ever so much, Contraband. And thank you, Cossack. Thank you, Elderwood. Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Oh, something for me or my general... I like the idea, was it Calgar suggested, like the boom mic thing? That might be an idea, because that could actually really help sitting, to be honest. I've always said I sit in a terrible position. I always have done, but that's through my own stupid fault, really. But yes, I might have a look at those. That sounds like a really good idea. Thanks, Valiant. Thank you, sir. Thank you ever so much, mate. Thank you very, very much, bro. Oh, no, I do need a phone, Shades. I promise you I'll absolutely 100% get a phone. And then I'll have a little part of you all with me all day, every day. I'm going to blubber game, mate. Muted. Breathe. Breathe. A phone, a case, and a screen protector. It all adds up. Yeah, it probably does, doesn't it, actually? Yeah. I can stop looking at them Nokias now. Like jokes in chat. Might be able to up it
I'm
from a
helping
Nokia.
too.
Oh, Freeze, thank you. Oh my god, mate. Thank you so much, Freeze. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, dude. Oh, thank you very much, Freeze. Thank you very, very much, my friend. And to you, Contraband, and Cossack, and Elderwolf again, and to everybody else. Thank you very much, Freeze. That's a lot of money, mate. Thank you very, very much. So sorry, Rev. Take care. Enjoy Doom, my friend. Thank you. Thank you very much, Rev. Thanks for popping in, mate. Have a lovely day. I hope you're all okay down there, Rev, as well. I know Pix has been in and out. I really hope you're all safe, bro. You got a short message on our old phone. What's that? Your old? I got a short message on your old phone, Grum. I'm not sure what you mean, mate. Oh, Jesus. I must admit that for that phone has had. I was just saying earlier as well, wasn't I? It's been an absolute nightmare because I'm using it that much at the moment because you probably tell from the stream earlier on. The damn thing has not shut up in the last 48 hours, and it gets really embarrassing because you can be right in the middle of like quite a serious conversation and it just dies. But whereas before it died and that was it, and I'd have to go and charge it. Now it just dies and I can reboot it and it carries on again. So it's so just completely random. You know, you just can't rely on it ever. Sorry, McGlashan. I'm trying really hard to focus right now, mate. Oh dear. How have you been, McGlashan? How's things? How have you been, mate? How's it all going in the land of Oz, bro? Hey, chicks, you alright, mate? How's things? How are you doing, bro? How's the family, mate? Take care, Cossack. Thanks ever so much, bro. You look after yourself, man. You look after yourself. Good. Pleased to hear it, bro. Pleased to hear it, bro. Hashi, thank you for the gifted sub to Mags. Thank you very much for the gifted sub, Hashi. Top banana to you, bro. Top banana to you. Oh, Jesus. Wow, of all the things that have happened in the last few days, wow, that's really just wow. I really don't know what to say, guys. Critao, thank you for the gifting sub to Z. That's it on a glorious 30 months. Thank you. Is that right? 30 months? No. My God, that's insane. Z, where does the time go? Cool, blimey. We're getting on a bit now. 30 months, Jesus. Contraband, thank you for the sub for 7, my friend. Thank you very much, Contraband. Thank you very much. Critao, that's really nice. Thank you ever so much for the gifted sub. Hashi, thank you for the gifted sub. Welcome back to the Sub Club, Mags. Oh, that just broke my Streamlabs. That's the first time I've seen that actually do that because I was looking at it. Let me click that and reboot that. I have a feeling Mr. Cossack's name was involved in that. It was. I can always rely on you to break Streamlabs, Cossack. Thank you so much. See, when it does it and I'm looking at it, I can get it back up and running straight away. Oh, Cossack, thank you. 14 gifted subs, mate. Congrats to Breaking Conrad, Elderwolf, Quarg, Fewcar, Corby, Illumini, Satras, how you doing, bro? Growlcore, Vinyl Rabbit, Clostro, Tomafudo, Invalid. I always go to say Invalid. Invalid, sorry, gamer. Donny Theory and Scape, congrats on the subs, courtesy of Cossack. Thank you so much, Cossack. I dread to think how many gifted subs you've thrown this way, mate. In fact, I'm going to scroll up and have a look. When does that even count? That 310 gifted subs, Cossack. I can't, honestly, again, I don't really know what to say each time, mate, other than just a very sincere thank you. Thank you very, very much, Cossack. Thank you all. Thank you all very much. Thank you, Cossack. 14 gifted bloody subs, mate. What was the reason for the 14? Did you just want a nice round 310, did you, Cossack? Thank you so much, bro. Thank you ever so much. Jesus. Thank you, Hashi. Thank you. Sorry, McGlashan, have I missed... Let me just catch up with you. I've not seen you for a while, McGlashan. How have you been, sir? You lost 20% of your students after the Prime Minister's statement on Sunday night, and you're not... Oh, sorry. Does that put you in a really difficult situation? Is 20% like catastrophic, is it, McGlashan, or? Sorry to hear that, man. Yeah, because you've not been healthy yourself anyway, have you, McGlashan? So I guess you were at the point where things were improving, weren't they? I hope you are well now, dude. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, you got your health, or at least you know. I mean, look at you not that long ago, McGlashan. You know, things were looking pretty dire, weren't they? Your classes were cut to once a week on Friday, then cancelled completely yesterday after the PM's announcement. Yeah, because everyone was telling me about the announcement yesterday at 8:30. It was like, you must watch this, you must watch it. You know, he's going to have a lot to say. And I was thinking, you know, it can't be anything that... you could sort of tell by the whole tone of Boris's chat yesterday, couldn't you? From the second he popped up on that screen, you thought, this isn't just going to be a normal keep you up to date announcement, is it? You knew serious stuff was coming. The Grumbodia community, 100 bits. Thank you very much, whoever that is. Thank you very much. There's an interesting Twitch name to do the rounds on Twitch. Thank you very much. Thank you for the bits. Cossack, thank you for the bits. Thank you. Thank you very much. And thank you for the gifting subs, mate. Thanks ever so much, Cossack. Seriously, mate. That's just crazy, mate. 100 bits and 310 sounded a nice one before bed. Well, thank you, sir. Seriously, thank you. And the kids were devastated, but at least they understand and they have a DVD that they're instructed to do. Oh, that's a good idea, Chucky. Oh, that's really nice of them to do that. 310 sounded nice before bed. Thanks, Cossack. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, bro. It was meant to be... Oh, maybe for the future... Oh, we love you, Graham. Future. Oh, future! Oh, you know, when I saw it, I was thinking few characters. I was thinking of an AD&D thing. Ah, right, future. Oh, I just murdered your name, didn't I, mate? I'm going to put it down to be emotionally crippled. I'm blinded by the rain that is apparently coming out of my ceiling. We love you, Graham. Linwin. That's a huge amount of cash, Linwin. What the hell? Is this real? I think I might have it. I reckon I've got a temperature. This is all a big hallucination. I bet I'm not even streaming. The stream went down earlier. I bet I never clicked start again. This is just weird. This can't be happening. This can't be happening. Linwin, thank you so much, mate. That's a lot of dollar, man. That is a lot of dollar. I can't stop touching my face. I just can't stop touching my face every 3 seconds. Sorry, future. Sorry I murdered your name, but I do apologise. I'll try ever so hard not to cock that up in the future, mate. But for those of you that know me, you've got very little chance, future. Give me 3 minutes, it'll be back to future. or car, or whatever else I read at the time. Linwin, thank you. Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, I reckon I got a temperature, mate. None of this is real. Oh, thank you all so much. Thank you so much. I've got your stuff as well, Sadie. You know, I've actually got 3 parcels thinking about it. You know. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Thank you all. Thank you all ever so much. This has been an absolute just wow. With everything else that's going on in the world, for you all to oh god, I'm struggling. For you all to have gone out of your way to do that and to have a cheeky chinwag, and I'm sure there's been many a cheeky chinwag behind the scenes. Thank you all very, very much. It's that is something else. That is that really is quite bonkers, to say the least. Struggling, staying focused. I'm looking at that. There's a torch on the right hand side that is literally my entire focal point on this planet right now. Yeah, you did it right. So Advina sold her lingerie photos. Is this how this works? Was it, Elegon? You need a little bit of enticement, did you, sir? Golly gosh. Well, thank you for putting out, Advina. Oh, Jesus. Thank you all. Thank you so much. Let's go and move. Let's go and move, and then we can see things. We can see things. Thank you. But like I said, with everything going on right now, for you all to have done that, I am truly grateful. Thank you very, very much to everybody that's had anything to do with it at all. It's a phenomenal thing to see, and I really, truly wish I could pay you back somehow for just how that's made me feel, to be honest. Let alone such a crazy generosity with the hard, cold cash. Let's call it what it is. I mean, that's an unthinkable amount of money. It really is. Thank you. I feel like I owe you all now. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to say. I really don't. Just don't know what to say. It was only you. It was a special dispensation for Elegon, was it? You're right, weakiest man. Dig straight down. I'd rather not, mate. I might get lava. I know your cunning plan. Although, to be fair, mate, I've only got a pair of underpants on. That's it. I'm not looking particularly hot at the minute. And even my underpants seem to have quite a few holes in them. You tried to do this yesterday. Oh, did you really? Oh, God, Advina. I'm so sorry. In hindsight now, I'm thinking about what a complete dick I must have been. I am so sorry. Oh, mate. Thank you so much, Advina. And thank you, I mean, thank you to everybody. But thank you especially, just quickly, Advina, because I know we've had a couple of chats recently, so thank you ever so much. Oh, dearie me. Holy balls. Ooh. Oh, I don't know about deserve, Shades. Jesus Christ, far from it. We just rant and rave on a stream, but thank you all very much. We'll have to come up with something. I can't stop touching my face. I've got the fidget lurgies, man. I can't stop touching my eyes and my nose. If there's any infection in this room, that's it. You've killed me. I know your cunning plan. You're just trying to finish me off. Oh, I knew it. Oh, I bloody knew it. Oh. Thank you, Timur. Oh, jeez. Oh, Hashi. Oh, that's great. Oh, thank you. And see, that is lovely. Thank you for those words, mate. We're not a bad bunch, are we? Thank you all. Thank you all. There's probably a song in there right now. I'm going to refrain. I can see Doc's going to hit the big red button if I start singing. Thank you. I don't even know what we're doing. I feel like going playing the Division now and then shooting things in the face. Just to distract me. I'm going to close this. I've got to close this screen down. I can't have this screen staring at me. There you go. It's off. It's away. Thank you very much, Linwin. Thank you. Thank you ever so much, my friend.
Grum love, grum love, grum love.
Oh, and thank you for the resub as well, Linwin. 3 months sub badge today, my friend. Excuse me. Thank you ever so much, Linwin. Thank you very, very much indeed. Appreciate that, my friend. Awesome. Top banana, mate. Very top banana. Oh, breathe, 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 breathe. I bet you've all been having a right old giggle at my expense, ain't you, eh? Hey, hey, you cheeky bunch of rascals. Oh, I don't know. We can't leave you alone for 5 minutes out here, can we, you lot? Shall I just run down the street naked, Sandy? Woo! I don't have to buy a Nokia. Oh, dear. Oh, Chad!
I have not been around much lately, but I love this community and you, Graham.
Oh, dude.
Y'all have helped me through so much. I've been working mad hours. While everything is shitting down because of everything going on, I have to stay open. Much love and respect.
I don't know if that was a clever slip of the tongue or not there, to be honest, Church. Thank you so much. That's so massive. Seriously, guys, you need to stop doing this. You got bigger things to worry about than throwing money at this screen. Jesus, I got enough to keep me in toilet roll and food for the old family for the next 6 months with that lot. Jesus, look after yourselves, guys. Thank you so much, Church. Thank you. Thank you very, very much, bro. Cool, we're gonna have to do some Grumbodian and baskets and about to the elderly or something, mate. Thank you ever so much, Church, and lovely to see you as well, mate. I know you have a hell of a lot going on in your life, don't you, mate? Thank you very, very much, my friend. I hope you're well. It sounds like they're certainly keeping you busy, mate. But thank you very much, sincerely. Thank you very, very much for that, Church, and like I said, all my best to you and the family as well, mate. Thank you, Linwin. Thank you for the 3 months. Thank you very much for the 3. Chicks, I missed you earlier, but it doesn't matter, because the better version's in chat, Sean. So, how you doing, Sean? I know Grump deserves it, and I'm sorry I missed the chance. No, they've all been crazy again, Sean. They've all been naughty behind my back again, mate. I bet there's a right dodgy Discord or something out there, right? How you doing, Sean? How's the better half doing? Oh, Chucky! What are you even doing with beats, Chucky?
Just shut up, you silly sod.
Oh, so I don't like the way she said that. I think she meant business now. I feel proper reprimanded now, Chucky. I'm going to go sit on the naughty stool. Oh, thank you, Chucky. That's a lot of bits, Chucky. Thank you very, very much indeed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, my golly gosh. Thank you very much, Chucky. Thank you. Well, thank you all as well. Thank you, Hashi and Chucky and family. I hope you're all okay. How are you, Sean? How are you handling all the manic chaos? Chicks, I don't know if you're still there, mate, but I have been thinking about you, bro, because I know you've got the little bambino, ain't you, mate? I hope you're super safe and got everything you could possibly need to keep the little one well. I really have been thinking about you, Jesus. So, oh, fucking hell. I'm starting again. Stop it! It's too much today. It's too much. God, well, I should have had the day off. All Heidi knows what we're doing. I bloody knew it. I'm on to the lot. I'm gonna become a covert operative. I'm gonna have a secret chat name, and I'm gonna join this stream covertly as Mr. Bongles, I think I'll call myself. And I'm gonna infiltrate your ranks. That's not a bad idea, actually. Let's have the special things now. Find out where you all live.
This is what I can do for now, but I would like to contribute to the Fields Grum love.
Oh, mate, you didn't need to do that, Piranha. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for the bits. You bit boss as well. You bit boss, mate. Although, how the hell did that happen? Actually, that's it. I wonder what... Oh, mate, because Chucky probably killed whoever was the previous bit boss. I must have lost track of the bit boss, to be honest. Thank you very much, Piranha. And thank you, Chucky. And thanks to each and every single one of you that this is not a day I'll be forgetting anytime soon. Thank you very much. I don't know what you're on about, Ashley. It's the microphone, dude. I need to get one of them boom mics. What's happening is it probably sounds a bit like I'm underwater at times. It's, yeah, you know, it's because I'm sitting funny because of my back, Ashley. That's all, mate. It's probably just your end. You probably need new headphones or something, mate. That's all. I can assure you everything's fine. Malian, how you doing, sir? How's things with you? Oh, god damn it, guys. I'm gonna have to I need to let that sink in for a little bit, I really do. So thank you. What a wonderful day. What a spooky day. Owen, how are you? How's Chloe doing, mate? Yeah, those onions. That's right. How's the old golf swing going, Owen? I guess you. I mean, are you allowed out on the golf course, Owen? Does that count as like the exercise for the day, or you have to start? I suppose the golf clubs are all closed, aren't they, mate? About 10 days ago, your wife was sick. She recovered pretty quickly, but now I'm ill. May have the virus in all seriousness. Oh no, dude. Well, was your wife reasonably okay then, Sean? Did she get over it fairly well? So no major symptoms? Because Crutch has got it. Crutch and his wife are currently very poorly. And Serenity's had it as well, Sean. Serenity's been really ill. He's felt like proper bad with it. I mean, he's a big guy as well, you know. So someone that, you know, on the face of it, you'd probably think would, you know, be able to sort of ride the turmoil. But it's like he said, he felt like he's been hit by a bus. He just can't function at all. Blame the meds. Oh, dude. I tell you, the little bit of morphine I got left is looking pretty tasty right now, actually. That and the old Knob Creek. If my dad didn't have it, I can't believe I left that down there. I totally would have taken a shot of that now to celebrate all you awesome people. I'd have raised a legitimate glass of scotch to you all. Or whatever Knob Creek is. I'm pretty sure it's not scotch, but... Oh, my lord. Mestek Fats, how are you doing, sir? How's things your end? I hope all is well, my friend. Well, I really hope you're okay, Sean. I mean, best of luck to you, mate. I mean, let's hope you don't have too many terrible symptoms, bro. And, yeah, just best of luck, mate. I guess you're in a position where you can sort of isolate without having too much impact on the family unit. And let's see you on the other side, fella. The leg McGlashan, it's, what was it, guys? It's the L3, L4, and L5 discs in my back. Basically decided to... The best words... Oh, no! What an absolute sausage McMuffin of a knob. Where did he even come from? Like, seriously, where did he come from? Look at... That is my main storage over there. that is so many levels of that can't happen. How did he get in here? Legitimate question. How has that happened? Because that is a major flaw in our defences. Do you reckon he came from up there and dropped down? I bet he did, didn't he? Oh my lordy McLord pants. That could have been horribly catastrophic. I bet you're all piddling yourself laughing at that one, aren't you? I bet you've been sitting there waiting for that, haven't you? I bet you know this game inside out, don't you, Dayork? He's been sitting there thinking, he's not spotted that crafty little corner over there yet, has he? He has now. Oh, God blimey. Well, I'll tell you what, if I creep along here and then go smash that out, that'll solve that problem, won't it? Well, let's not put that there. Let's put that up there. So I do need to think about stuff that this is what happens when you don't know Minecraft inside out. That's probably like such an obvious flaw, isn't it? Chop that out so they can't get on the ledge as well. God, that could have been catastrophic. I really thought I'd lost everything for a moment then. I mean, it wouldn't have been terrible. I mean, because we haven't got a lot in storage yet. But can you imagine, like later on, when all? I mean, that is, I guess. Yeah, let's just put torches bloody everywhere. We're gonna need a bigger torch. Oh wow. Jeez. Remember the emergency. Oh, Sadie! Now there's an idea. I forgot about that, mate. Oh, you're a clever sausage, you are, said. I forgot about the emergency black box, bro. You know what happened, don't you, lot? Chicks would have a chuckle at this one, look. I did the crouch thing. I was crouched. When the bloody creeper came, I did my panic crouch. That's why I couldn't run away, look. Oh, nice. So it's a general sense of exhaustion and an awful dry cough and a headache. How's your chest feel, Sean? I mean, is your chest painful? Because that seems to be the one thing that I'm worried about, in particular with like my dad, girlfriend. I mean, she's a pretty serious asthmatic. So it seems to be a lot of people saying, because the girlfriend really struggles with her chest anyway. You know, if she's got like even the mild chest infection, it can bring her to a complete standstill. It's horrible to listen to as well. Yeah. So all golf is closed, Owen. You're making a golf course in your back garden. I'm like, yeah, not great to be honest, Owen. But days like today, you know, it goes to show. It goes to show. Always look on the bright side, because there is a bright side. There's always someone to bring a smile to your face somewhere out there, in the mate. I suppose we could all hang on to that as well. It's there's no point in dooming and glooming it all day long, is there? We all have our dark moments, but at the same time, you know, got to remember there's a little ray of sunshine in everyone's life here and there, isn't there? But yeah, sorry, I was just saying to McGlashan, yeah, but disintegrating, I think, is the word. L3, 4, and 5. So it's doing something to my sciatic nerve, and the big one is my femoral nerve, which is why I can't feel my leg. My leg's like a floppy leg. It's kind of like one of those really annoying things where you know you can't feel it, so you can't use it unless I look at it and tell it what to do. It's like you actually look at your leg and say, okay, I want you to move. But if I don't look at it, so in other words, if it's not in my peripheral vision or I'm not deliberately looking down at it, I sort of stumble about a bit stupidly. But the femoral nerve, the pain with that is it's just, I don't even want to think about it. It's science law, isn't it? You know, you get something that causes you to be paralyzed. Obviously, a bit of an exaggeration. I can still move it, but for all intents and purposes, it's paralyzed, but it doesn't paralyze the pain. You gotta love Mother Nature, ain't you? You know what I mean? I mean, how the hell people like Juppy or Hashy Chocky and I don't think how many other people. I don't know how you do it, honestly. I've said so many times, I don't know how you do it. I seriously don't know how you get through each and every single day. Because it's from the second you get up, and that's assuming you've even had any sleep. It's like they're waiting, innit? It's like lurking. Yeah, I used to wake up with a spring in my step, you know, get a coffee. Oh, it's like, oh, I've got the whole day in front of me, mate. Let's go for a run. And now it's like, you bloody bastard. It's getting down the stairs, you know, it takes about half an hour. You have to go down on your arse so you don't fall down and crack your neck. I think that's all you can do, right, Ashley? Yeah, I think that's, you've hit the nail on the head. As much as we can laugh and giggle and sort of take the piss, you just got to look on the bright side, ain't you? You got no choice, mate. You either fucking get on with it, or what's the alternative, mate? You know, it's it's not a particularly rosy alternative, is it really, Hashi? So yeah. You've definitely got a tightness in the chest. You've never felt anything like it since I don't have asthma or anything. The incessant coughing puts a real strain on the whole core of your body. Definitely not comfortable. And see, that's what really worries me, Sean. You know, even if they don't get super sick, I think people that have asthma and things, they're already at the brink where, you know, gasping for breath is hard enough, isn't it? You know, the thought of then having something like this, which, you know, I mean, you're a strong lad, right, Sean? I mean, you're a big, strapping lad, right? You know, and it sounds like you're the same as Serenity. You feel like you've been hit by a bloody truck, don't you, mate? Can you imagine what a bloody full-blown asthmatic? And, you know, I'm sure there's all sorts of degrees of asthma and different respiratory sort of ailments that people have got. But it don't bear thinking about, does it, Sean? Oh, Z, I keep going to say Miss Z Star. I don't know why I've suddenly started doing that, Z. I'm so sorry, man. It sounds so impersonal. I don't know why it suddenly started sticking in my head. Thank you so much, Z. And a massive, massive, massive cuddle and a kiss on the cheek to Evil as well. Give him a big sloppy one from me, mate. I hope you both well. And to your family as well, Z. I hope you're all well, mate. You get used to it. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right, Sadie. You know, you do to a point, don't you? You're never going to forget about it, but it just becomes part of, I guess it becomes a part of who you are, right? And I guess everyone has different coping mechanisms. I don't know. I have to, you see, what annoys me, Sadie, and this is the thing called hope. Every now and again, right, it feels like it's all right. And me being me thinks, oh, maybe I could try going for a run. and that's the way I see it, mate. Like, so, oh, I've got pins and needles. Well, I don't normally have pins and needles. Normally, I can't feel anything like that. And I think, oh, pins and needles is good because I can actually feel something. I think that's it. Get the running shoes on. Let's go out, mate. That's never going to end well, bro. That's not going to have a happy outcome, is it? But I'm still every time I get a tingle, I think, ooh. Ooh! Is this a sign of things to come? Have we started working again? And then like half an hour later, it's like, no, can't feel anything. Foot's still flopping around all over the place. Yeah, that's it, Owen. That's it. It is, isn't it, really, mate? You got... Yeah. But it does amaze me that so many people do have to go through it. I mean, it's the meds alone, mate. I don't know. Jesus Christ, man. For a man who never used to take even paracetamol and things, and I've been, what was it? Pregabalin, tramadol, liquid morphine. I've probably got a right old... I reckon if I sold this on the streets, I'd be minted, you know what I mean? I think pregabalin alone's like worth a fortune, innit? Jesus. Crazy, mate. You moved from a 5-story townhouse to a bungalow. Stairs, a band. Oh, that'd be such a cool thing. I was looking into this for my dad, Hashi, and I don't know whether I was like appalled or actually, because stair lifts, they are amazing. I mean, there are so many different options for stair lifts and so many places that can help you source funding for such things as well. But damn, they're not cheap, bro. They are really not cheap, but. Yeah, it can make such a difference to someone's quality of life, can't it? I mean, I go up and down stairs on my arse at the minute, you know. So, and you know, I've got reasonable upper body strength, so it's not a problem for me. You know, it's a bit inconvenient, but it's, you know, who gives a shit? You can still go up and down the stairs without a problem. But you know, I got to remember, I'm lucky that I can do that. Not everyone can they? So a chairlift is like essential. You know, if you can't, you know, I mean, I've tried all sorts. My dad just won't have it. My dad. It's not happening. There's no way he's having a bedroom downstairs. I think he'd just rather not be here than have to face that as an option. So I guess that's the stubbornness of old age now. That's like I said to him, you know, we can set it up in the other room. You know, it's not like you've got to have your bed in your living room or anything. You know, you have got another area that you don't use, like a dining area, that could easily get a bed in. I've tried all sorts to try and convince him. Fold out beds, you know, those things that kind of just look like a chair, but you know, you can make it into the bed really easily. Oh, I don't want to be messing about with that. Well, that's fine. Stop falling down the stairs then. Stop ringing me at the bottom of the stairs. I'm falling down again, you know. Idiot. You're right, senpai. You were coughing a bit here and there. Yeah. You just go in the supermarket now. You just cough. You literally go to the coffee section and just cough. And just watch the whole aisle clear, mate. Well, I hope you're alright, senpai. Yeah. Because you got an interesting tale with all of yours and what happened, haven't you, Serdy? It's always the journey there that staggers belief as well. And in some cases, you know, it's an accident. In other cases, you know, it's just something that happens out of the blue, isn't it? You alright, Alison? How are you doing? Yeah, it's the noises as well in this mod, Pat McGlashan. There's like loads of like really spooky, echoey sort of, like you hear like debris or little rock collapses and things, or these really like haunting roars. Take care, Divine. Thank you so much, my friend. You look after yourself. All my love to Graham Barl as well. I hope everyone's well, Divine. And thank you, Divine. I know you work your ass off and you've got a huge number of people that you're looking after in the care home, mate. So, all our thanks for being out there, mate. Because not everybody is. Nice one. Have a good one. Moral of the story, Grum. Blame your missus. Sounds legit. But you should say continue to invade in the ass's house, you know, as I'll be fine. So are you okay for like work and things, Sean? I mean, are you at home actually, presumably at the minute you are sick? Will this affect you both? I mean, we're just talking, because obviously there's a whole other slew of complications in America, aren't there? If you're not getting paid and things like medical care and stuff like that. You've managed to self-isolate, Senpai. I would isolate more if I didn't have to worry about my dad, but all I hope, and I think it goes for anybody that is at risk, that the supermarkets come back online fairly quickly. I think with what happened yesterday, we'll probably have a few more days where people go panic buying. And then I think what will happen is people will have so much food in the house. There's only so much food you can buy in, isn't there? Well, one, because of how much money you've got. Two, because you need somewhere to store it all. And three, it's going to go off, right? So you've got to think everyone's got that point where they all go, okay, I've got enough in now. And I think what will happen then, hopefully the supermarkets will kind of bounce back stock-wise. And it means instead of like me having to go to 3 stores to get my dad some basics, I can cut it back to once a week or even once every 2 weeks, because I'll be able to go in and buy the little bit that he needs. But, you know, one day it might be toilet roll because they had no toilet roll yesterday. And then the next day it's going to be milk because they had no milk yesterday and no bread. And it's like I was saying about little old Doris, obviously I won't say a real name, here on Facebook in our local area. £40 she spent in taxes just over like a single, sort of like, I think it was like a 3-day period or something, or a 2-day period. Because she kept getting taxes shuttling to and fro from the little, tiny supermarket. You know, she can't afford that, and more importantly, she can't afford to keep coming out like that. She's putting herself at risk, isn't she? So I'm hoping, you know, we've already got the things here. The kids are all off school, so I mean, parents and carers know where they stand with that. There's additional food shopping got to go, but for those family units, and I think everyone will have stockpiled what they deem to be appropriate amounts. And like I said, hopefully in the next few weeks, things, you know, maybe we'll find a semblance of balance, normality within the chaos is what I'm hoping for. I think that's all we can hope for, to be honest. Yeah, damn right. Well said, Jockey. One of the unsung heroes. Yeah, think of all those individuals, and it's not just the attention and care either. It's having someone there, isn't it, Jockey? I mean, Divine obviously, you know, trained up professional and everything and being able to give that care. But when you've had to ban visiting and things, the company alone is worth its weight in gold, isn't it? To those people that are kind of stuck in there, because they are. We're all stuck inside, aren't we, at the minute? Your office has been remote for a bit now. Since I've been sick, I've been working off and on, but then go down for lots of naps. Blimey, Sean. Jeez, mate. You've been out twice. What, really, Ashley? What, legit? You've only left the house twice? There's people that would kill for that, Ashley. Zar being one of them. that'd be Zar. He'd be well happy, mate. Your supermarkets have put to... Yeah, well, we've got one here that's done... the one that I went to last was one item, McGlash. One item of everything. They haven't even, like, says, oh, like a packet of polos. You can have one packet of polos. Everything's one. Across the board. One tin of this, one tin of that. One pack of fresh. One whatever it is of milk. One tin of tuna. It's ludicrous, mate. Makes no sense. And, of course, I was saying yesterday, McGlash, what's happening is it's bred this culture of rapscallions who wait in the supermarket car park. And it's basically a gang of kids. And what they do is they go up to the car window and they say, right, here, mister, you know, for an extra few quid, what we'll do is we'll go in. And what they do is they're not going through the normal tills. They're going through the single scan stuff. So they're not really being noticed. So what they do is they go in, you give them the money, they go in, they buy you, say, a pack of chicken or a chicken, and they go through the self-serve side of the supermarket and come out and bring your chicken to the door. And obviously they charge you a few quid for it. So even the systems that have been put in place, there's people, I mean, it's a bunch of kids basically, but they're profiteering out of it. But it still means like that one family's probably got 4 chickens out of it, you know? I'll tell you what, times like this, you realise just how cunning the human race can be, can't you? Yeah. You're right, Dayhawk. And you're getting 20% of each load. I mean, think about how it must feel to be working right now. I mean, have any of the supermarkets actually suggested that people that are still on the front lines are actually going to be paid any more? I mean, there are so many people that have been sent home, right? And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that. I mean, there's people that absolutely should not be out and about under any circumstances. But, I mean, you know, if you work in Tesco's or Aldi or whatever your local supermarket is, you know, are they, you know, is the government going to give them some... It's almost like danger money, isn't it? I mean, you know, I should imagine a lot. I mean, I know for a fact, but I mean, like, for example, my girlfriend, sorry, not my girlfriend, my brother's girlfriend, she works in
Whoop, 3 months, lol.
Oh, Pinksy, thank you very much for the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you very, very much for the Prime. Get a new badge today. Get a 3-month badge today, Pinksy. Thank you very, very much, my friend. Thank you for using your Prime sub with us, mate. Appreciate it. Thank you ever so much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But this is where we find out if this is actually worked. Oh, hang on. Is this right? Yes. Oh. Sort of. Yes, it is. Sorry. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. You know, she's got, you know, she's got the family. I mean, she goes out to work. She's still expected to go and stock the shelves and work the tills and do all that kind of stuff. But you know, she's got a family just like a lot of other people have got families. But are they going to be? Are they going to look after them? Are they going to say like, look, thank you. Here's an extra ton of money in your pay packet. You know? Yeah, hazard pay. That's the one, Knots. Yeah. I haven't heard that. I haven't heard anyone mentioning that. I mean, the way I see it, the supermarkets are the only shops open, right? By law, essentially. You know, they're classed as essential. You know, I'm going to assume petrol stations and small shops that sell food like Raj can also open. But they must be making a lot of money, right? The supermarkets. I can't imagine they're losing money out of this. The fact that the shelves are empty tells you something. So you think they would be saying, okay, look, as a massive thank you to everybody that, you know, that has got the nation through this and kept the doors and, you know, the basic whirring cogs of food distribution running. Are they going to get recompense for that? Because I haven't heard anyone talking about that. So your daddy's paying his employees $3 an hour more. Nice. Nice. You see, that's the first time I've heard someone say anything like that, Santi Dominati. Fair play, mate. Fair play. You're right, BioWin. You're starting a Minecraft world. What should I start off with other than chop wood and make stuff and find a village? If it's vanilla BioWin, I'm going to be honest, I don't really know what to advise because as far as I know, the basic system is set yourself up a house, get yourself some animals so that you've got a nice source of food and the farm as well. So you've got food. And then I guess the big adventure is to go to the nether. I assume you know about that. I know very little about it. I'm quite new to it all, really. But your plan is to go to the nether and kill something there. I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to spoil anything for you. But how you do that, I've got no idea, mate. I really don't know what you need to have. But I mean, doing things like fishing can be very lucrative. That's always a good route to take BioWin. Lots and lots of fishing and farming and enchanting and crafting. Basically, getting diamonds is the big one. So you want to get some enchanted diamond armor, and then ultimately you can go and beat things up in the nether, and you'll get. I'll be careful what I say because I don't want to ruin any surprises for you if you're coming in blind. But there's certain mobs in the nether that give you certain things that you can then do other things with. I know this all sounds rather mysterious, but that's about all I know myself, to be honest. Thank you, Pinksy. You remember being told that you need to study? I will be stacking shelves for a living. Who would have thought that right now they have the most secure job? A friend is on a 7th day straight, and that is all OT rates. Oh, they're getting paid overtime. Advina, you're getting an extra week's pay in June, July. Need to still find out more details. Oh, right, okay. So you are getting to something there waiting for you, Advina. Well, you know, I guess you know, we're not here to put a price on the support. As long as they're doing something, you know, to say bloody thank you. You know what I mean? Really? So they're actually looking for, they're actually hiring people, McGlashan. Wow. So they must be making a bloody fortune then. How's it stand? Does anyone know? I mean, I obviously I'm not going out to badges, you know, unless I absolutely have to. But can small local stores still open, or are they not allowed to either? So like little independent stores that sell basics like milk and bread, like Raj, is he actually allowed to open, or is it only like the bigger? Obviously, I'm talking about the UK here. Or is it only the bigger suppliers? That was another area that I couldn't, you know. Is Raj classed as essential? I mean, you could argue either way, couldn't you? There's no real right or wrong answer to that. And I know a lot of the restaurants have, obviously, they were already looking at closing, weren't they? I mean, a lot of them were doing deliveries only over the weekend. Or even doing deliveries where they've never done delivery before. Must be terrifying though. I mean, it really must be incredibly worrying. You know, if you're a business owner right now, I would not want to be, you know, trying to hazard a guess as to how this is all going to pan out. I know the government are talking about supporting businesses and all the rest of it, but until you see the cold bottom line, you know, with your accountant, it's got to be bloody worrying, hasn't it? Was it? I'm not sure if BioWin was talking about this. I can't imagine this mod pack was he senpai. Maybe he was. They'll slow down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Sansi. Yeah, I think there's. I mean, yeah. There's only so much food you can keep in your house, isn't there? You're right, Miss Group. How are you doing? So all corner shops can stay open, can they, Alison? Okay. Well, and that's kind of good to know, because it means if I really do need to grab something... I mean, I'd even say things like milk aren't that essential. I mean, obviously, if you've got kids and they need cereal in the morning, then I guess you could argue it is. But I mean, for myself, it isn't. See, are there going to be assholes? Here's a question. Are there going to be assholes that start opening stores that basically sell mobile phones, but they now start making baguettes and cobs? so they go from a mobile phone store to a baguette and cob shop in order to get around the legislation. There'll be someone try it, won't there? Yeah. I thought you were a mobile phone store. Well, no. Would you like a bacon sandwich, sir? Yeah, there'll be someone try and give it a wangle. You can keep 4 years worth of TP. What's TP? Is that tinned produce or? Yeah, they will see. You're right there, Sadie. Yeah, it is. Gosh, the impact is raising it. Right, let me just make sure I've got this done then, because we're about to... I just want to do a little bit more of that roof area, and then we can go on our jolly hollies and murder things, can't we? We actually got the full template, but I think this back room here is all that's left, isn't it? Let's go and hack this out. Is that another spawner? Oh, no. We've already hacked that out, haven't we? How's things with you, Miss Group? Are you all locked up, safe and sound at the minute, mate? Full of this, yeah. We will also grab that little cheeky bit of iron. I'm looking forward to actually making myself some tools, like some decent quality tools. I think we'll leave that down there for now. Yeah, and armor, and getting some proper food production up, because we're pretty close to nailing this now, I think. Because obviously I'm not going to worry about making this all look super neat. I just want the blank, if you like, template up and running. So I know exactly how big it is. Have the 4 primary walls up, and then I can just sort of not worry about damned... We open that. Damned creepers sneaking in like he did earlier. So it looks like if we're going to repeat that, let's have a quick look. This comes out 3. And that's the support pillars, isn't it? So that... Is that right? That's that support pillar, isn't it? So that will go up to there. So if I knock out that 1 layer... There we go. Right, we're back on track. Oh, wow, guys. You've about killed me today, everybody. And toilet paper, my god. That's such a bloody fiasco, that is, all this toilet paper malarkey, innit? Honestly, I've never seen anything like it. It goes to show what panic can actually cause, though, isn't it? It's a very scary thing to watch unfold. It might, thank God it was something as simple as toilet paper. It could very easily have been a lot worse, couldn't it? So something far more... you know, every day. I'm not saying that you don't use toilet paper every day, but you're not going to die if you haven't got any toilet paper, are you? It's you might end up with a bit of a spotty bottom or a bit of a scratched bottom if you had to make do with other alternatives. But the thought that just a few people and a little bit of media showing a lot of people buying toilet paper was enough to literally globally. I mean, did it happen in every country? Legitimate question. I can assure you, as an English resident, that there was mass panic purchasing of toilet paper. It was sold out just about everywhere in my locale, and you know, I've got a lot of friends and family in a huge city in Birmingham, and they all said the same thing. It was ridiculous. It was sold out just about everywhere. It was really a case of you get it whenever you can get it. No guarantees walking into a big supermarket that would normally have shelves and shelves and shelves of the stuff everywhere. It was like, you know, some days they'll have some days they won't have a single roll to purchase. And that is frightening. You know, we sit here day in, day out, you know, watching media, whether it be, you know, I guess the mainstream media, the BBC or your CNN News or whatever you watch. But then we've also got the social media elements in modern day that we all have access to 24/7 with the advent of these wonderful mobile phones. And the thought that something like toilet paper globally became an issue. It's incomprehensible, isn't it? You wouldn't believe it, would you? In years to come, you know, when you've got kids of your own or something, you'll be sitting there talking about, you know, that time when the planet globally seemed to run out of toilet paper, and you know, it'll probably be a bit of a joke and a bit of a giggle, and it'll probably be recorded in history books. But having actually lived through it, it's quite bizarre, isn't it? Yeah, your Peach is doing really well now, isn't he? Yeah. Are you able to travel much in the UK? I don't think there's any restrictions on travelling other than the fact that you're only allowed out if it's compulsory, McGlashan. So you can travel as far as you want, and you can go to work, and you can commute, and you can use public transport if it's available, but you have to be doing it for a reason. So it either has to be a medical emergency or medically related. It has to, or place of employment, so in other words, you're going to and from work that is deemed essential. And you're allowed out once for exercise a day, McGlashan. So you know, you can go for a run, or obviously you can't go to a gym or anything because they're all closed. You can't even get coffee creamer or bread in South Florida. Really? What? You just can't get it? Wow. Jesus. Bread. Wow. Wow. That's crazy. Military ready eat, is that? What's MRE? Meal ready to eat. Ready eat meals. Yeah. Normally for armed forces, right? The shops near you were completely out of toilet paper. Oh, hang on. One sec. It's alright, sorry if I just thought I wanted to check my bat phone and all the rest of it. I wasn't about to start ding-a-ling-a-ling. I'm a bit worried because these don't seem to line up, guys. That does not line up with that one up there, does it? Oh no. Please don't tell me I've off this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no. That's correct, isn't it? That's correct. So why does that not line up with... Oh, it won't do. Oh, no, it won't. Sorry, that's the stair support. 1, 2, 3 for the stairs, isn't it? Oh, jeez. I thought I'd made a massive, massive boo-boo there. I suppose if we do that, then I've got the option of bringing that stairwell around. I mean, I won't do it right now. And then I think it works. Let's just knock these out. It's gonna look nice when we start playing about with the different block sorts. So the shops near you were completely out of toilet paper, meat, bread, and even people without with or without babies were buying. So people without babies were buying baby milk. Oh my god! See, that's the kind of thing that really scares you, because you know that potentially you've now got a baby out there that can't get baby milk. I mean, that's the kind of thing that terrifies me, that somebody would do that. Milk isn't really essential, is it? It's not really, is it? It's like I said, if you've got kids and you're feeding them cereal in the morning, then yeah, you know, you could argue that's a good start to the day. Relatively cheap, relatively cheerful, easy to store. But milk in your coffee and your tea and things isn't essential. And why the hell you'd want baby milk for something like that is completely beyond me. I can't imagine that tastes very nice, does it? That does seem like a strange one. But, you know, baby milk's for babies, right? You could literally be taking that baby milk out of a baby's mouth. I mean, you kind of think people are a bit crazy, right? You'd like some MREs. I watched, there's a guy on YouTube, Dayhawk, you probably know if you're into your MREs. He opens really, really old packaged foods. And he actually eats them. He actually has a little nibble on them. I've seen him opening like 30-plus-year-old stuff. And honestly, mate, some of it is legit, straight up, totally yummy scrumptious, according to him. All sorts. I'm always fascinated by the crackers and the coffee. And the orange juice that is so prevalent in them. Like powdered orange juice, you add a little bit of water to it and things like that. Yeah, exactly, Gregor. I mean, you know, if it was the choice between starving, taking food out of a baby's mouth, or having your cereal with water, you just have... A lot of people eat cereal just... I mean, honestly, cereals these days is crazy, isn't it? I mean, Cocoa Pops and Honey Nut Crunch and things. I mean, I've sat down and watched films where someone's got a bag of Doritos and someone's got a bowl full of Honey Nut Crunch. And they just eat it like as a crunchy food. You tried formula. What as in yourself? What? So this is the baby powder, is it, Miss Group? And it was foul. Just sounds dodgy, doesn't it? You're right, Future. Living in Switzerland, I don't actually see any loo paper panic buying, but most people seem more relaxed than they should be. Is that not a good thing, though? If they're, as long as they're relaxed in the sense that, I mean, I'm not sure what you're implying there. I mean, maybe it's just not a nation prone to all-out panic. Maybe they just, you know, buying the necessities, but as long as they're self-isolating and things, I suppose that's all you can really ask for as a nation, isn't it? Is that people don't panic. And people in New Zealand are panic buying. Tomorrow all non-essential travel and jobs are shut down. Even retail stores and the old takeaways, supermarkets and food producers and services, power, water and other utilities obviously carry on. Yeah. I think we'll see that globally, won't we? Is there anywhere that isn't implementing that yet? I mean, obviously the UK, we only started it yesterday, didn't we? And you've actually been asked not to travel between regions. See, this is what really scares me, Shades. I wonder if we will see cities locked down. I know it's an incredibly grey area. I mean, depending on where you live. But I mean, for example, if I'm told that I can't travel to Birmingham, you know what I mean? It puts the heebly-jeeblies up me. We had folks in our store who would travel from quite a distance because he couldn't get stage 1 formula milk, which was for a newborn. Oh my God, Advina. That's madness, isn't it? Oh, nice one, Dayhawk. So that was actually, that actually gave like military rations out to the general populace. Just, oh, that's a really good idea, yeah. They spent 100 grand on antibacterial wipes and things like that, and then I think they stopped that. Didn't some countries start threatening prosecution of people that were selling toilet rolls and alcohol gels at hugely inflated rates? I don't know if that was over here or. No, I suppose if it's that or starving to death, Malian. You eat cereal dry as a snack. Yeah, I think it's become far more common. I mean, back in the day, I mean, you know, no one's going to eat a dry Weetabix, I wouldn't imagine. It certainly wouldn't be high on your list of things to eat without milk, would it? But yeah, it's like I said, things like, I mean, you know, I'm rather partial. What is it? Rice Krispies with melted chocolate? You know, like the kids make them. My mum or dad buys a bar of like, what is it, melty chocolate, and you throw in some Rice Krispies. You can buy them ready-made in Tesco's and places like that, can't you? It's I like all that sort of stuff. And your local pharmacy was posting that they don't usually stock formula, but could order it if people really needed it. Oh, that's good. You've got nothing in the cupboards empty. What? You got nothing, Pete? What? Are you really out of food, dude? I mean, we can send you some stuff, mate, if you're struggling. I was saying earlier, I mean, I don't know what the post is like, but there'd be nothing to stop some of us putting together like a little aid box and sending it through to folks that are really struggling. I know some people just aren't going to be able to get out. I mean, it's you know, we're not putting anyone at any additional risk, are we? I think the postal services are still running as is, right? As far as I know, the post peeps are still coming up the drive and all the rest of it. Yeah. There's going to be a point, isn't there, Seaside, where, yeah, like breaking point where people just aren't listening and doing the unthinkable. There'll be loads of kids out, mate, in the UK. There'll be loads of kids pissing about on the parks. Yeah, that sounds crazy, McGlashan. Yeah, it's weird. It's a tricky one, isn't it, Miss Greer? Is it one of those things where they sort of like imply you're going to get in trouble if you keep it up? They sort of give you the legal equivalent of a bit of a dodgy stare. I hope everyone packs it in. Yeah. It's like you said, technically, can they do anything about it, you know? Price gouging or whatever they call it, or scalping or something, isn't it? Something like that. Yeah, exactly, Doc. I mean, if you're really struggling, Pete, get in touch, mate. I mean, obviously, there's no point in us all sending you a tin of baked beans, mate. But, I mean, you know, we've got the lads at the rugby club are out and about as best as they can nearly every single day, delivering, like, essentials to some of the peeps in and around here. You know, the folks that we really don't want leaving their homes. And there's a lot of elderly folk around here. So, I mean, they're doing a sterling job. And then they travel on their own. But before, there'd be like 3 of you in a van. You know, one of the lads would drive, and you'd have 2 in the seat next to him. But they're doing it completely isolated, so they're not putting themselves at any additional risk. I mean, obviously not everybody's doing it as well, you know. What's that about wheat baskets? I haven't got any wheat basket. What's a wheat basket? Are you implying something I'd have lying around the house to keep some bread in or something? Just a bit slower, is it, Doc? Yeah. Post and internet are essential. So post is classed as essential. I kind of assumed it would be, but $20,000 fine for breaching an isolation order. And when you say an isolation order, what exactly does that mean? What is an isolation order over there? Have you been told, like, for example, the word that I think I'm thinking of is curfew. Are you? What's gone wrong here? Oh no, what's happened here, guys? Oh no. Okay, something's not right, and it can't be right. Or is it just because I need to knock that out? So, 1, 2... Oh, something's not right here. Oh, hang on a minute. Houston, we have a problem. Yeah, because I think someone in chat earlier did say that some countries did have a curfew. In fact, someone said 5 o'clock, didn't they? What, 5 o'clock curfew? That's it? Yeah, you have to stay indoors? Okay. Ah, it's this. I've got a double row here. What an idiot. How did I not spot that? What a knobber. That was so... Even for me, that was pretty bloody obvious, wasn't it? Well, I feel like we've done everything we needed to do with this now. We've got the room squared off. That was freaking me out, having all that space. Okay, so that's all. Let's just patch that out. Get it stone where we need it. And then we'll go and make the torch thrower that we needed. Get some lights in here because there's still definitely some dark corners. So what was that button that you press? F7, is it? F7 tells you if places are dark enough for things to spawn, I think you mentioned yesterday. So curfew there. Is that local to you, Dayhawk? What do you call your area? States? Is that something specific to the state that you live in? Or is that an American, regardless of where you live, curfew? Because I've never quite understood how it works over there. It seems to be that your states seem very independent from one another when it comes to a lot of things. I'm sure it's, you know, not that much different to how we see things here. It's just that America's just so vast compared to the UK. I get very confused as to how legislation and implementation of, I guess, policy works in your country. And then it's not because it's complicated or weird. I don't live over there, so I just don't know. You know, I'd have no idea how different Texas would be to, you know, to somewhere else, Indiana or wherever it would be. I'm not even sure Indiana's a state. So every American in chat just facepalm then. So what's he on about? So isolation, if you're feeling well or not at the station, and you get tested, right? So if you're showing any signs and you insist on going out, you get slapped with a massive fine. Yeah, let us know, Pete. Yeah, if there's anything I can do, mate. Yeah, tell us. We can send some sort of like care package. Yeah, I'm sure we could rustle up some pasta and beans, or if it's easy, just send some money, Pete. As far as I know, it's statewide. Might be better just send money if you're struggling, Pete. I've got no problems doing that, mate. If it helps. I don't want to see anyone fucking hungry, mate. Because I don't know how long it will take for food to get there, dude. You played some more of the mod pack, having fun with it. It's alright, isn't it, Fenra? Yeah, it's a good one. Is that how Texans see it, Fenra? Texas is different from that. That's the way I see it. I was going to say, it's actually why I chose Texas. I thought no matter what happens, there's got to be a gag or two in chat about Texans here, isn't there? What's that, Illuminati? That's great. Yeah, thanks for that in chat. That's brilliant. yeah. Let us know, Pete. Let us know what you need, dude. We can sort you out, fella. We can sort you out, mate. We can't have you going. We'll send you a pot noodle, mate. That'll keep you going for a week. But you can't have a chicken and mushroom though, because I'm keeping them for myself, mate. No, let's drop the cobblestone down. What else have we got? What should we do here? Let's grab that and that. Make another pickaxe. And then I think we're about done. So the next big thing, I suppose, I mean, obviously I'd like to play about with the other storage stuff, but I think the main thing is the enchanting table, isn't it? Because then we can start actually thinking about getting some armor together. We've got the... Is there anything else I need to do in here? Really just a case of putting the reef on, but I'm sure the reef... Let me just go and check that side. Let's have a look at this. We're probably taking it up 3 blocks, weren't we? So the back wall... See what, let me do this, because it's going to really help. There we go. That's loads better. Bam. Not that it'll matter. I just don't want to have anywhere where the creepers can spawn now that I know they'll drop down and tickle my pickle, given half a chance, won't they? Cheeky little devils. I I really hope this is right. This is where I find out I'm a block out. you just gotta... Is that actually a hole up there? I think it is, but it won't let me put a block in there. It's almost like it won't let you place a... Oh. It stays as he does it. So it wasn't working quite how it works in 7 days. It felt like... Because I'm hitting the top surface of the missing block. Lesson learned. We definitely need to block that up. Because that is prime spawn point, isn't it? Yeah, that's right, isn't it? And then... Although that will probably be a tree trunk. Well, they'll all be tree trunks, won't they? So actually, let me knock that out. I haven't got any with me, but let's not worry. Alright, so... It's nearly done. Yeah, alright, okay. Let me get some coffee down my neck. Yeah, we'll figure it out. You're not having the chicken and mushroom, but Pete, I'm telling you, you have to put up with the beef and tomato, mate. Times are hard, Pete. You know what I mean? You got no idea how much a chicken and mushroom pot noodles worth these days, fella. I'm born and raised in Dallas, Texas, and I have to agree that most Texans love beef. It's the one thing, yeah, a lot of nations will be very proud of who they are, won't they? Naturally, you know, you're proud of being Scottish or whatever it's going to be. But I have to say, Texans, you lot don't seem to F about in the slightest. Like, I've got to admit. You really do seem to take your sort of pride of being Texan to a whole new level. And I can certainly say that as an outsider looking in. You know what I mean? Now, whether or not that's something to do with Hollywood portrayal or just, you know, the few Texans I've met here through Twitch and things, but there seems to be a pride that comes with being a Texan that I don't always see elsewhere. Quite fascinating, really. And of course, you've always got the flip side as well, where people are almost ashamed, aren't they? So where'd you come from? Oh, Wolverhampton, mate. Sorry, what? Where'd you come from? Wolverhampton, mate. I didn't catch that. Shut it! Bloody Wolverhampton. Bloody yams. No one understands Texans. They like California, just on the other side of the spectrum. Cali, Texas, Florida, they are their own zoos. What do you mean by that? Their own zoos. I know nothing about Texas, other than it seems to involve eating a lot of meat and cool cowboy hats. And that's all I know about Texas. Oh, and did I say that it's huge? Texas is like literally massive, right? It's like the biggest place on the planet. It's bigger than Africa. Depending on who you speak to, obviously. Yeah, bloody. I tell you what, I bet it'd be a riot having a holiday in Texas with some of you lot. I tell you. Especially as a vegan. Do they even let vegans into Texas? Like they just shoot them on sight. I can imagine that would be like the worst place to set up like a vegan food store would be in Texas, right? You'd be bankrupt by the end of the first week. Oh dear. Essex. Oh, you're an Essex gallet, you Advina. I always forget that, mate. It's easy to forget. I always think of you as being true blue Scottish blood, Advina. See, I'm not sure. See, we've only just realised now that Ghost Pete lives like near Norfolk, so we couldn't afford. He won't eat pot noodles. They only eat caviar in Norfolk because they're all rich in Norfolk. You see, I went to the Norfolk Broads once. I couldn't afford to stay in Texas for 6 months. It would have been cheaper. That was one of the most expensive and most wonderful experiences. Norfolk Broads, absolutely gorgeous, man. Absolutely stunning place. But damn, was it expensive? It's, you know, you think it's expensive going to London. try going to the Norfolk Broads for a couple of weeks. Oh, you need a small mortgage just to eat there. No, I love Norfolk Broads, Twitty. Honestly, I had a fantastic time there. I honestly, if I could have stayed longer, I would have done. Honestly, I had an absolutely magical time in the Norfolk Broads. It was perfect for me. Absolutely fell in love with the place, mate. Yeah, it's like anywhere, isn't it? It's just knock this out to keep it smooth all the way along. Because it's quite handy to have this ledge. But what I do need to do is make sure we put some torches here. And get some more. Oh, it is. Yeah, absolutely. And that's you saying it, and you don't live that far, do you? Cracking place, though. Absolutely beautiful. I suppose it's like anywhere, though, isn't it? I mean, I'm sure there's people that would go to Norfolk and have a terrible time there. It depends on when you go, where you go, who you go with. It's like anything else, isn't it? But I've got very fond memories of that. And where was the other place I went? I was in for an extended period. Where's Strawberry Fair? Strawberry Fair. Used to be known as Strawberry Fair. Is that Suffolk? That's Suffolk. I think it is, isn't it? I'm sure it was Suffolk. I seem to remember having some really cool times there as well. But that was the people I was hanging around with there. You're right, Big Kate. You're the happiest man in the world. The wife just told me no physical touching allowed in the house. No kissing, no hugs, no sex. No cuddling until after the crisis is over. We can go back to work. So I quit my job this morning. So happy. It's such a front, Big K. Such a front. Big K makes his wife a nice cup of tea and fresh pancakes every single day of the week, don't you, Big K? He's that in love with her that his love knows no bounds. His absolute, complete, undying affection for his soulmate, as he calls her. He likes to go into chat and pretend that he's one of the lads, but we all know the truth. We call him Under the Thumb Big K. He doesn't know that we call him Under the Thumb Big K, but each to their own, right? and he wears an apron. Exactly. It's a very nice apron though, Doc. I don't know if you've seen his new one. You think, well, no, I love Manchester. Now, I'll tell you the place that I don't like. And again, yeah, I'm not knocking the city itself or the people that live there, but Leeds. I never liked Leeds. I just never gave me I don't know. Newcastle, Manchester. You know, I'm sure there's people that would rather burn their hair off or something hideous like that, and than ever go to Manchester. But I love Manchester. I thought I've had so many cracking times and met so many cool people Manchester way. And the same with Newcastle. I think Newcastle's amazing. But this is going back a while, and you know, as we know, cities change over time. But there was something always off with Leeds. Never quite understood what it was, but I never looked forward to spending like an evening out in Leeds. Whereas any excuse to head, in particular to Newcastle or Manchester or Liverpool for a night out, but not Leeds, north ways. I don't know why. Always seemed grey to me, Leeds. That's about all I can remember. Grey. It was just grey. Yeah. What was that, Bonsai? Just that one of the sides last month, the Texas one says welcome back. I take it you're not the biggest fan of Texas then, Dayhorner. Is this just like a sporting rivalry between your various states, is it, or something? You're right, Innerlink. How are you doing, mate? How's things? How's it all going your end, bro? The Curry Mile in Manchester, yeah. Ladypool Road in Birmingham. God, where did we used to go in Liverpool? It's a shame Zara's not here, actually. God, I tell you what, some of the pubs and clubs in Liverpool, my God. Unbelievable, mate. Honestly, it was like another world, some places in Liverpool. So, but it's sort of terrifying but awesome simultaneously. There was one thing I learned about Liverpool, right? Whereas it was, I don't know how to put this without it sounding horrible, really, but it's the way I felt at the time. If I went to Newcastle or Manchester, right, and let's say you were there on whatever, business related or just, you know, thought you'd have a weekend away, I always felt like you could have a good time. Even if you were on your own or just with another, you know, non-nookie or non-mank. You could go there and you tended to be able to have a good time. You know, everyone was just out to have a bit of a giggle. Liverpool didn't always quite feel like that. Liverpool kind of felt like you sort of needed to be with a scouser. You needed at least one person in the party that was a legit scouser, and then it's like they had a bubble around them, which turned you into a scouser in terms of not being beaten up. It's definitely something that I felt was an element of going out in the land of the Scouse pubbing and clubbing scene. It's like they could tell, like, if you weren't a Scouser from a million miles away. But you just needed one other legit Scouser to sort of just verify, you know, just to say, yeah, he's all right, mate, don't worry about it. But God forbid you were there on your own. But, you know, like two brummies in Liverpool, that's never going to end well, mate. But if you've got a Scouse mate, no problem. No problem at all. They've taken out show. Oh, so the F7 won't work with it, T-Ball. I did have a ganders earlier, mate. I thought that was a vanilla Minecraft thing. So have they taken it out to make the mod pack a little bit more difficult? Oh, hang on a minute. What's happened there? Oh, yeah. I think I'll leave those there because we're not sure what we're doing on the scene. So that is basically it. Let's go and have a look at the top. I mean, oh, bloody hell. There's always one little section I have missed, isn't there? And then we'll go, in a minute, we'll go and make the, Oh, I can't reach. God damn you. I do like my mattock. That's been the greatest thing ever. I need some sort of magic wand. The builder's wand, I think Senpai suggested. We'll definitely make one of those once we get out and start doing some more serious mining, I think. That won't actually matter up there because the ceiling will be below that. It's going to seem weird not having that ceiling there. But like I said, we might add in... Oh gosh. This. We might add this in, which is why I wanted to take the ceiling up, so we do have that extra room for crafting purposes. I quite like the look of that. I think that's going to look alright. It makes me almost want to keep it cobblestone, to be honest. Can't imagine that ending too well, mate. Your dad's side of the family actually lives in Texas, does it? Got you. Newcastle's too close to the evil in-laws in Hartlepool. I was getting, yeah, I won't ask, Miss Grit. I won't ask. The Olympics in Japan has been postponed. Really? Yeah. It's no surprise. Is that like, is that just been made official, has it, or something then? Harvey Weinstein. Weinstein. Why is that name ringing a bell, Miss Grit? Who's that? Why is that ringing bells in my head? You know, yeah, it is something. I don't think this is. I don't think it's anything. It's nothing to do with kiddies, is it? Whatever. Something popped up. You know, YouTube starts throwing weird things at you. Check this out, right? Booted up YouTube yesterday, right? First thing, never heard of the dude before. A bloke who lives with lions. He's been brought up with lions. Him and his cameraman, and he punches lionesses in the face when they upset him. I've never seen anything like it in my life. He literally, it's terrifying to watch. But also amazing. And underneath that, Jimmy Savile. And what's his name? Have you guessed what it is yet? What's his name? Rolf Harris. So, on my YouTube feed, I've basically got Rad Brad, I've obviously got AD. And I've got, for some reason, out of nowhere, YouTube recommendations, a dude who lives with lions, who he punches if they upset him, which is the scariest thing I've ever seen in my life. And for some reason, an interview between Jimmy Savile and Rolf Harris. How does that get on your YouTube recommended list? What the hell? Any news on Harvey? Yeah, the Hollywood film guy rapist. Oh my god! Oh, I don't know anything about this, Miss Grip. What is this? What is this like a court case that's going on? Is it Miss Grip or something? Well, that sounds awful. Yeah, the thing that I watched was ever so weird. It was like it was really weird because I'll see if I can dig it out. I mean, it's a terrible topic really, but it's like really weird because Rolf Harris is there and he's acting a bit nervous around Jimmy Savile. I mean, I don't know much about Jimmy Savile at all. He had a big cigar or something, didn't he? And then obviously got later on it was discovered he was a right dodgy bastard to say the least. But I can't remember exactly what happens, but what's his name? Jimmy Savile. Rolf Harris. Rolf Harris says something along the lines of, it's really weird. It's like he gets caught in a lie, and it's part of this like televised thing. And you got Jimmy Savile sitting there. Rolf Harris says something along the lines of, he's about to say, "Oh yeah, Jimmy and I go back a long time." And honestly, if you watch it, Jimmy Savile gives him the look of freaking death. And mumbles something like, what? You know, it's just, what do you mean we go back a long way? That kind of thing. And Rolf Harris completely changed his tack and he basically completely rolls back and says, "Oh yeah, we met 2 weeks ago." It's the weirdest thing to watch in hindsight. You know what I mean? Ever so strange. Ever so strange. Hang on, who's... Oh, the Harvey Weinstein guy. Harvey Weinstein's in prison, is he? Oh, right, Shades. Oh, right. Oh, and he's got coronavirus. Oh, I see, Miss Group. Got you. If you get a chance, check out the dude that grew up with the Lions, though. Oh, man, that is crazy. Honestly, it's the weirdest thing to see. I think he's known them since the whole Pride, since they were like cubs. And he kind of, even like, I mean, obviously for YouTube purposes, you know, he looks like he's sitting down. Are they flashing for a reason? Does that mean they're just about to disappear? Oh, that's not like a graphical glitch, was it? Yeah, he actually like sleeps with the lions and drinks at, you know, the watering pool with them and things. And you know, obviously a big part of the Pride is like play fighting and, you know, testing boundaries and things. And every now and again, one of the lionesses will sort of like sit a bit too close or try and sit on him. And he actually gives them like a slap on the paw or a bop on the nose. And you realise this dude's just like literally just like jab punched a bloody lion, a full-grown lion. I mean, what are you doing, dude? You sit there thinking this can't end well. This is never going to end well. You know what are you doing, bro? But yes, it's amazing to watch. I mean, they're beautiful creatures. Honestly, amazing. The power in them is insane. Because you know, it's so rare to see them so up close. You know, normally it's kind of like with the cameraman zoomed in. I mean, this is right up. You know, actually with them, like touching them. Oh, he was actually found guilty. Oh, he was found guilty. 23 years. Right. Ah, thanks, Conrad. Yeah, Cossack dropped in 13 gifted subs earlier, man. Yeah, thank you for saying thank you, Conrad. Nice one, dude. I don't know what it was, T-Bot. I didn't watch it, mate. I watched about the first 3-4 minutes and wondered why it had shown up. I thought it was going to be, to be honest, mate, I thought it was going to be like a joke. Like it was going to turn into a meme or something. But to be honest, mate, I watched for about 3 minutes and it just seemed to be this really weird interview with Rolf Harris and Jimmy Savile, so I just turned it off, mate. Maybe there was a punchline to it all, or some weird meme, but I don't think so. I did see some rubbish pop up on that YouTube feed, though. I tell you, it never ceases to surprise me. Right, let's go and make this. Let's go and make this torch launcher then. In fact, should we go and see if we can find some more? Oh, we got a cake. Oh, we got a cake. How do we do this? Can you not eat cake? What the hell? How do I eat cake? No way. Why is the cake? Why can't I eat more cake? Oh, I had more than one cake. Oh, I've got multiple cakes. Oh my gosh. God, I love that inventory management. Oh, that's just so cool. Crafting table. Do I really need a crafting table? I'll pop you in there with my spare furnace, sir. Now it looks like... Well, oh, you've got to be kidding me. How inconvenient, sir. You can go up there, you can go up there, and you can go up there, which means you and you can come down. So, look at that right old mess down there. And check this out, look. If I just go and basically click that, and then click that, and check out my inventory now. Now that means we've got things in here that I haven't found a home for. So these are cooked, but so we'll tell you what, we'll take that with us. We'll take that with us. And take that with us as food. That can go downstairs. A cherry bomb bush, I'm not too worried about. So a moon. What's this? Oh gosh, don't throw that away, dude. What the hell? Eggs we definitely want to keep, don't we? Where am I going to keep eggs? Eggs. Eggs to make the cakes and the cookies. And whatever these are. Moonstones. If I eat that now. Pop that up there. Shovel I'll get rid of. Axe I'll get rid of. And then I've got these two things, which basically, hopefully this doesn't hurt too much. Because they're magical, they just go in the boxes down here for the non-stackable goodies. Alright, brilliant. Let's go get some gold then. We'll go mine some gold out, and then we can make our launcher. And we're about done then, aren't we? And what we'll do is we'll have this as the main crafting storage area. And we can slowly tweak it, can't we? Simpsons cakes. No one touches Simpsons cakes. Simpsons got a round little corner, look. One cake and 3 cookies. That's barely a morning supply. There's no way that's going to cut the mustard, mate. Right, let's go see if we can get some gold. What are you playing at the minute, Miss Group? You got, have you found a new Pew Pew game, or... Is it all just kind of watching the world descend into madness at the minute and gaming's off the agenda? I know a lot of people that I normally would see playing a lot of video games given the current circumstances and obviously not having to go into work. And it's like they say, it just doesn't seem right. You know, it just doesn't seem right sitting there playing a computer game. I think as boredom sets in, as the reality of actually being stuck, because everyone's having a right old chinwag about it. I mean, look at us here tonight. You know, it's the topic of the day, isn't it? I mean, how often do we all get to experience very similar things the world over? This isn't just, you know, isolated to one country, is it? But I think over the coming weeks, especially with folks that have got... I suppose we're coming into the summer, which is going to be unbearable for some folks, isn't it? I mean, if you haven't got like a little bit of garden to go and sit out in the sunshine or anything, imagine. I mean, I used to like always live in an apartment or a flat. It was just so much cheaper rent-wise. And to be honest, I had some really nice flats and apartments. So, you know, thoroughly enjoyed that lifestyle. But, oh, I didn't bring any damn... I've not brought any torches, have I? You can imagine having kids and you're like literally stuck in the house. Nightmare. Absolute nightmare. The internet will be our saving grace, or at least mentally, I think. I can see a chest down there, you know. Yeah, I can. But only my peripheral vision. If I look directly at it, I can't quite make it out. It's like it fades. Yeah, shield. I'm hoping I don't meet anything, mate. What I'd like to do is look at the schematic bookshelves. I'd like to get the bookshelves made. I think you need 15, don't you, for a fully fledged crafting... sorry, enchanting area. So, I mean, what is it? It's already 2 o'clock. We'll definitely have the enchanting area up tomorrow. And what I was thinking is maybe doing a spot of fishing. Even if it's just like 20 minutes worth with a cup of coffee tomorrow morning. Because I seem to remember I got some quite nice things fishing. And that was in vanilla. That's something down there. Quartz. Yeah, I need a shield. I mean, I've got no pants or anything, mate. Well, I've got pants, barely. Yeah. I got quite a lot. But at least we've got somewhere to store everything. So we can now at least focus on going out, getting exciting things, making cool things. We can finally start enjoying the content a little bit, I think. And my difficulty meter is already starting to ramp up. Ooh! Now, do I need a diamond pick for emeralds? I don't think I do I? No. And Silk Touch is the one that would enable me to get the whole block out. And then there's something called... What's the enchantment that gives me an increased chance of getting extra from it? Because wasn't the tactic originally, like, if you don't actually need diamonds right now, but you've got Silk Touch, is you Silk Touch the diamond block, you take it home with you, and then later on when you get something, you put the diamond block back down on the floor, and then you use your new pickaxe that has a particular enchant on it, and you've got a chance of getting more diamonds out of the block. And I can't think what the names are. You also said that. Oh, so you're bouncing around, can't get settled in the game. Yeah, I can get that. Yeah. Downloaded the Division to the PlayStation 4 last night. Going to check out how it is on there. Presumably pretty good, I would have thought, Miss Grit. I saw Jesus from Streamer House was having a right old rant about it this morning. I don't know what's supposed to have been broken. I mean, I wouldn't care. I'm so used to the Division having broken mechanics these days that it wouldn't stop me enjoying the game. I've gone beyond that with the Division. But I get it for hardcore PvPers and things. You know, they probably find it frustrating. But as long as the gameplay is still there, I don't care with the Division. I think it's such a fun game to play. Fortune, that's the one. Fortune. So if you've got Fortune, you've got a chance of getting more than one out of a diamond block. Is that right? What is that? Do I actually have to eat this? Oh, Jesus. Oh, dark. Oh, a spark. Oh, an iron ring. Inactive. Jump boost. Ooh. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Where the hell am I? Let's not play about that until we find our way out. How did I get in here? I can see light over there, but is that... Oh, uh-oh. A frog. I remember that frog. That frog's been down here for days. I thought mobs despawned. There's the Sanguine Rose. So around here is the way out. But I'm buggered if I can remember where. Torches on the right hand side. What did I just see there? A bat. Torches on the right should lead me home. That is not leading. Ah, there we go. Right, let me just oh god. Let me have a quick look at this ring. So if I put that on... Oh. Oh. That doesn't do anything. Maybe it's in here, perhaps? Oh. How do you use iron rings? Does anyone know? So Fortune 3 can give you up to 3, Fortune 2 possibly 2. What's Fortune 1? Just a chance of 2 or... Yeah, to be honest, it was Jesus from Streamer House, Hashi. He's so knowledgeable about the game. He could be talking about something that's so niche, it would never affect me anyway. It was something to do with a I think it's something that they're suggesting they can ban you for, Hashu, so it must be a cheat or a glitch. And he was saying how it would be grossly unfair to have PvP as banned, even though you know, you could argue that in PvE, you're not hurting anyone. I don't know what it was, dude. I mean, that guy plays the game you know, all day, every day. I doubt there's anything he doesn't know about it. So it's like I said, I've been through those broken mechanics a couple of 3 times now with the Division 1 and Division 2. And I just have to accept the fact that the game is very complicated. It's never going to be perfectly balanced. So just enjoy it for what it is, you know, because it's fun to play, right, Hashi? Environments are gorgeous. The enemy tactics can be very, very clever on the higher difficulty settings. The actual gunplay is absolutely brilliant. The co-op play is absolutely brilliant. Shift click will always put an item in the right slot if it's available. So what's the point in this ring then? I don't understand it then. So if this ring doesn't... If I can't use it, why is it here? Yeah, I can't do anything with it, dude. Although, great tip though. If I press shift, look, it illuminates all the things where it could go, look. Yeah, look. So it will obviously go in that chest slot. But the ring won't go anywhere. Which makes me confused. Have you noticed how that's got a little white pip in it? Oh, it's probably me. I probably just clicked on it playing about. Thanks for that, Senpai. That's actually pretty cool. Those rotten eggs you've got have a chance to hatch a cockatrice. That sounds dangerous. a friendly cockatrice or just a cockatrice that's going to eat my face? It should fit below. Yeah, it doesn't. Won't let me put it in there, dude. And if I press shift over it, look, it goes red. So... Did he really, Hashi? That's proper lame. I didn't think they would have done that. I thought the streamers would have stayed away from that. I didn't know that, mate. Well, you've sullied my my impression there, mate. Maybe that's why he was getting quite wound up in chat when I watched him. Because someone in chat had said something and he did kick off a little bit. In a nice way, you know, like any streamer who's passionate about things will. He was very vehement that, look, it's got to be one rule for all. You can't ban a PvPer, but not ban the PvEers. So maybe, you know, maybe something was going on there. Click the question mark button. What do you mean by the question mark button? Don't know what you mean, Malian. Where's that? Oh, these. They all show up as red, look. Well, won't let me let me click and if I press shift on it, it just all goes red, look. That will actually protect your property. So it would be friendly then, Elder, yeah? Oh! Actually, you know what? Yeah, you're right. And they're not there at the minute, are they? That's a really good point. You know, I've always wondered about those. Yeah, look. Ah. You got me wondering now, dude. And it's the exact same pattern as well, pixel-wise. Now, there's something in the settings on that. Ah, you might be onto something there, mate. I noticed one of them's not got a hotkey. There's 4 slots for rings or something like that, or bauble. Yeah, here, look. Oh, no. Don't get excited. Where is it? Trinkets, I think it's called. Trinket slots or something like that. I'd like to know how to do those emotes, by the way, that we just scrolled past. Ah, here. No. I swear I've seen it. I swear I've seen something about trinkets. Let's do a search. Ah, here we go. Trinkets. Look, trinket 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, and it says dungeon tactics as well. Z, X, non, and V. I guess that's because C is crouch, is it, or something? So let's make sure that is Z. So let's try. Oh my god, Z's just brought all of that up. So I guess that's conflicting with something, is it? Not doing anything, mate. Anybody got any ideas? Should I just change it to a completely different... press U on the ring? R and U just brings up uses and things, doesn't it? Shall we try going into controls? What was it under trinket? Should we just try like mapping trinket 1 to... I have no idea, like comma? Oh, something happened. Something happened. It's active. It is. It's active. Oh, yeah. We figured it out, guys. Holy balls. I actually did something. And apparently I've got some sort of jump boost as well. Oh, I am. I'm loads faster. Although, well, not loads, but definitely noticeably faster, I should say. Oh, wow. Why are all my waypoints suddenly on? Why are they all on? Oh no, that's not what comma does, is it? What the hell? Oh, I'm hungry. I can't seem to turn that off now, guys. Would I have to take it off? Yeah. It's weird because it seems to zoom me out as well. Check this out. If I put that on there, so that goes into my my trinket slot, and then I press this. Check it out. 1, 2, 3. It increases my field of view. How bizarre is that? Now it says that I can jump further. So let's turn off the gloves. Can I jump 2 blocks? No. Jump boost. Does it just mean I can jump further, or? Not sure what the point of that then. Oh, sorry, what the point of that is then. What you either jump 1 block or you jump 2 blocks, don't you? Whoa! Why is my... Oh my god, is this sucking my food out? Is it... Did I not just eat food? What, a whole chicken? That's all I got? Are you having a laugh, mate? Two chicken? What? I have a horrible feeling when I put that on. Just check my feed out when I toggle this on. Oh, wow, dudes. That is murdering my hunger. Oh, wow. Okay. Probably best not to have that on there. Wow, that was fast. That's a really nice breastplate, though. Protection 5, plus 6 armor. Nice. Oh, that was the other thing we wanted to do, wasn't it? We wanted to make an anvil for repairs as well. Damn. So trinkets are quite powerful, but also... What the hell? Oh, it's the sanguine, isn't it? So they're powerful, but they also come at a hell of a price. I suppose if you really wanted to travel... I wonder if there's like a food that gives you like a mega food buff. Sorry, Mr. Duck. Oh, no! Oh, you little devil. Back in, Nobber. Come on. No, come on. Okay. In fact, let's feed you all, mate. So if I... Oh, God. Oh, dudes, I totally forgot about that. We need to concentrate on those questing things. Feed all the little chickens. Get a nice little bit of food. We've got some carrot. Oh, what the hell? Whoa, dude, that could have been a creeper, bro. Does the plus only show up when it's in range? Oh my god, I think it does. think. There's a little plus underneath the sword, and I think it only lights up when you are within contact distance, which I've only just noticed. That actually makes that quite handy. I can try that with a bow and arrow, see if it does the same thing. Wheat. I need loads of... can you make these... Oh, I haven't got any left. Can you make the kebabs out of mutton? Or can you only make them out of beef? Dynamic field of view. And that's... So it's like you were saying there then. So the faster you go, as we've seen, the wider the field of view. So because I put a ring on that made me sort of perma-run. That's why the field of view expanded. And like you said, Gravel, it was feed, wasn't it? Super fast draining. Yeah. What's that? Ring, ring, ring. Hello, Grump. Can you hear me now? You just saw the video. You're getting a surprise. Oh, God, big cat. I try so hard not to think about it. Don't, mate. I've been really trying not to let it invade my thought processes. I know, mate. I just don't even know what to say. I'm trying not to think about it because I just feel so just overwhelmed, Big K. I just can't quite get my head around it all. Make a powered diamond anvil. Yes. I think we looked at them yesterday, Elder. Can you cook apples in this pack group? If so, you have lots of good food. Yes, because we're getting apples from the oak trees, or I think it's the oak trees, which is rather bizarre. But yes, you're right. They're all sitting in that box back at Oh, the plus means you get crit damage. Ah. Right, okay. Check the back of the fence. What, for these? I know, Senpai, you kept mentioning these things. Is this what you mean, Elder, or...? Let me just go and plant... We've got 10 seeds, haven't we? 10 seeds. 10 lovely glow. Oh, hello, little ducklings. I have to say, right, I've not eaten meat for a long time now. I have to say, I do miss duck. I thought it would be things like chicken that I'd really miss. But actually, I've eaten so much chicken in my life. I could quite easily not worry about eating chicken again. I feel like I've had my fill. And as much as I enjoy chicken, the thought of it doesn't really make me... I'm not overly bothered with it. But duck and lamb. Oh. Lamb. Oh, I do like my lamb. But I think the good thing about lamb is lamb's so expensive. You cannot really afford it in the UK. A nice bit of lamb is not cheap, is it? Have I tried Animal Crossing? I haven't. No, it's a Switch game, isn't it? And as much as I do own a Switch, I'm very lucky to have that. The game prices on the Switch, I always feel like they're just a little bit too much, Daddy. You know, if they were 40 quid, I'm sure I'd probably own more games. I only actually own... What do I own on the Switch? I own Zelda Breath of the Wild and Titan Quest, which I picked up at a really good price. Animal Crossing I haven't tried, and I'm not sure I would enjoy it. It looks like an awesome game. I would have to... I think you have to go into that knowing you're going to spend a long time on it, though. Animal Crossing isn't one of those, like, a few hours here and a few hours there, is it? Although I'm sure you play it like that. I think you need to accept the fact that Animal Crossing is a huge long-term adventure, really. I actually watched some of it this morning. There was a lady playing it on Twitch, and she just got herself this giant pink cuddly bear that she was trying to place in her home. What was that other game that I was talking about a while back that I did actually boot up? I started off as a young lass who's been dropped off on a little boat on some idyllic little island, and I've got a rundown house that's got a leak in it. And I think the whole adventure, I had to go out and chop some firewood and make some repairs to my home and things like that. Anyone remember the name of that game? It's a fairly well-known one. I quite like those sorts of things. Yeah, that's right, actually, Eldra. I do need to remember that, don't I? So the wider the range of food that I eat, the better the chance of me getting or building up my hearts, isn't it? I'll get more hearts. Because I've actually got 12 now. Look. Pam's Harvest is the best. I think food values are diminished in this pack, but you can combine a lot of things to make more fulfilling foods. Maybe we should look into that tomorrow. Titanfall. Is that the oh gosh, excuse me. Is that the Call of Duty sort of running around shooting things, mech robot Titanfall? Jetpack, super duper pew pew. Because that's supposed to be really good, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure about Animal Crossing. I think it's one of those games that if I could say, right, we're going to commit to it 100% and not play anything else for like a couple of months, I reckon I could get really into it. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm ready for such a commitment. I mean, it looks gorgeous. I mean, it looks beautiful. You know, those sorts of games that oh, treasure maps. Oh. How what? Oh, look, there's gosh, that can't be easy to find, surely. So basically, I am in the. I mean, if I do that, my little dot doesn't change, does it not? So does that mean no matter what happens, I need to head northeast then? So if I was to head in a northeasterly direction, at some point that little dot in the bottom left-hand corner would move, would it? Is that what that is? Let's have a look at the other one. And that one I'd have to head south east to find it, and that's got a big X on it, but this one hasn't. Well, that's kind of strange. Oh, we've got a treasure hunt. Oh, I like the sound of that. Wow. I wonder how far away it could be. I mean, do they normally like only spawn like within X number of chunks, or oh, that's an adventure to go on. No problem, Haralander. No problem, mate. No problem. No problem at all. Don't you sweat it, bro. I know it's sad news for you, isn't it, mate? Because you've just managed to get into a new job, having got out of a terrible one. And the future was sort of looking bright, wasn't it? They were training you up, and there was a chance you were going to get that, you know, that superior position. And now you're sort of back where you started, Haralander. Don't you sweat it, mate. You don't need to apologise or let me know or anything, mate. You just look after yourself, Haralander. Just do what you got to do, bro. The bigger your dot, the closer you are, but they can be far away. So that dot's quite big there compared to that one, isn't it? All right, thank you. You know what? I didn't actually notice the scaling on that. Yeah, you're right. Quite a big difference. How come this hasn't got an X on it then? Any reason for that? Or will the X appear as I get a bit closer, like this one has?
Hello?
It depends on what's there, Shades. I'll probably spend 50 hours finding it and find out it's like a wooden sword and a small pair of coconuts. Oh, you're still getting... Oh, well, that's good, Harold. Oh, well, at least you can still live then, mate. Good. Well, I'm pleased to hear that, bro. They can be quite far. Woodland mansions can be even further. I did a woodland mansion back in vanilla, and it was one of my greatest and most disheartening moments in video games. I think Smetanol was kind enough to... He'd found this treasure map and he'd managed to locate this woodland mansion. And I think Simpsy, myself, Smetanol, we set off on this grand adventure. I think that's probably spent about half an hour, probably maybe 3 hours preparing for it. Oh, what shall I take? You know, let's take some spare food. Let's take some spare armor. And I got my compass and my map, and off we trekked as this little hobbit team across the horizon. We travelled, and eventually we found this wonderful woodland mansion in the middle of this spooky forest, and we went all the way around it, and we couldn't find a way in. And eventually we kind of infiltrated it, and we got inside, and it was almost empty. It was like a couple of loot rooms, and I seem to remember a couple of, I don't know, creatures with budgerigars or something. Little magical, I don't know, floaty fairies or something. And that was it. It was tiny. You know, oh no. I was really expecting like this grand adventure. I mean, I've still got fond memories of it, don't get me wrong. But yeah, it was kind of like the travelling there was almost as it took longer than actually going through it. Where do I keep looted armor? Most of it's at the house, I think, dude. I mean, I've got some leather armor down here, dude. So basically, the storage chests down here will all be for things like scrolls and I've got some boots. I've got a helmet. I've got a chest plate. Obviously, I've got another bow there, but that needs arrows, though, doesn't it? It's not an infinity bow. Efficiency 1 and unbreaking for a shovel. A nice iron axe, which is tombstone bound. And that's basically it over here, to be honest. An empty spawn egg. Now, what the hell do I do with an empty spawn egg? We'll pop that in there. Spark and smoke bombs. We'll pop them in there. Empty spawn egg I'll pop in there. I'm going to assume these will act as like a crafting element or mineral. So we'll pop you in there because you'll look pretty. There we go. Oh, they're digging for it, Shades. What are you trying to say about my digging? I'll have you know, I'm a professional digger in games such as 7 Days to Die. Especially if there's asphalt. You had an X pop up when I got closer, but I'm not sure why the X isn't there. Or if that always works. Okay, we'll check it out. We'll check it out. And you've seen mansions up to 15,000 blocks away. What's that in terms of travel? Give me a perspective on that. I don't know what that means. 15, is that like a 5-minute walk? A half-hour walk? The depth stride is good in the water. It's a very fast movement in water. Okay, cool. Yeah, cool. Right, let me just grab... I've got no food, have I? In fact, have we got any raw meat in here? Raw beef, 3. That's no good, is it? 1, 2. And raw mutton. 1, 2. Jesus. Wow. That said you're gonna make... Oh my god. We are running low on food, aren't we? Let's see if you can make mutton kebabs. You can! Oh. Yes, sorry. Yes, you can. I actually got that wrong, but yes. Brief is in the pudding. Yeah, because there's 2 in there. One, I don't want to take the last one. So I need to get that key made tomorrow so we can lock those down. Let's go make my mutton. So 15,000 blocks is literally hours of travel. Oh, wow. Yeah. I guess it depends. I mean, I don't know what this mod pack does. Maybe it makes it worth the adventure. I don't really remember getting anything that amazing out of the Woodland Mansion that we did in the vanilla game. We might have got some cool stuff from it. I don't really recall. So will these actually become 2 separate things once they're cooked, or will it just become like a meat kebab? I know you're going to get mutton and steak skewers, so it does differentiate between the 2. Is there any difference between what they give you? Oh, so the steak is better because that gives you... Oh my god, 12 times food, 20 times saturation. Wow. Jeez. Even between the 2 basics is a massive difference. Well, let's chow down, boys and girls. Now, you were suggesting apples, weren't you? Should we go and take the apples out, Shades? And sticks will also take... In fact, we'll take all of that out. Let's see if we can put some of that downstairs. We definitely want lots and lots of oak. I do love this, gosh. Turn that glove off. I do love the inventory system. Because otherwise you just get so overwhelmed. You just sit there going, like, oh, can I be asked to move all of those sticks? Or shall I just get rid of them? It's actually, it's the first time playing Minecraft, I feel like I'm comfortable with inventory. Taking the nether. Oh, because you can travel faster in the nether, is that right? Like if you travel like a block in the nether, it's like the equivalent of X amount in the real world. Is that a thing? Sure, I remember something like that. Look at that. Isn't that brilliant? That's so cool. That honestly, this mod, I don't think I could ever play this game without that mod. I'll tell you what, let's take an apple. And we'll be able to look at recipes for it, won't we? Or did I press the wrong thing? Is it U on it? Well, that's how you make golden apples. Oh, I did wonder. Golden apples and magical apples. Jam. Is this all parts of... Is that part of Pam's, is it? What the hell is that? Stuffed duck. Oh, that sounds so good. I've not eaten for 2 days. Not really, anyway. Stuffed duck. Jesus. Oh, I've started salivating at the thought. It comes with rice as well. Rice and garlic. Oh, God. Onions, rice, garlic, carrots, tomatoes, bit of roasted duck. Oh, God, yes, please. Ploughman's. Oh, the old Ploughman's lunch down at the old canals in Birmingham. Ploughman's lunch and a pint of lager in the... Oh, good old days, mate. Pemmican. What's pemmican? I don't know what that even is. Mince pie? Nah. Fruit salad? Nah. Fruit punch. We'll have some of that. Fruit crumble. Fruit bait. There's an awful lot of food in here. Ah, that's what we call a toffee apple in the UK, isn't it? Did you guys call them caramel apples? Or is that actually because it is caramel, not toffee? A baked ham. Oh, nice. Apple yogurt. Is that even a thing? So I don't see any reason why not, I suppose. Apple pie. Yeah, I suppose we... So it looks like there's a whole bunch of crockery and things that we need to make. It is all Pam's, right? Yeah. So if we make some... if we set up a kitchen with some juicers, saucepans and pots, like we did in Vintage Story, maybe. Pop them in like... we won't be able to have them on display, but we could pop them in chests, couldn't we? Oh my God, what's this? An empty heart container. Ooh. Ooh. Does that mean you can mass manufacture those? I mean, beetroot we could probably buy from Pam's Market, right? A stick, not a problem. Sugar, don't know, we'd have to look into it. Some sort of dirt, well, that's not a problem. A cake, I'm sure you can make it with eggs. Cobblestone, not a problem. And spider eyes we could get from a spawner. Does that mean I can actually farm empty heart containers? Oh, I missed that. Sorry, the apple juice, did you say, Shade? Sorry, mate. Apple juice. Why is that OP? It says 1 food and 2.5 saturation. Why is that OP? What am I not seeing there, then? Cooking utensils are pretty easy to make. Grow your own beetroot. No need to waste emeralds. You can probably find a few of those in the dungeons. Yeah, that heart container seems like a no-brainer to investigate. Where is it? Yeah, I mean... And then I get to cook some cake for Simpsy as well. So that, I mean, we need milk. How do you get milk? Do you just hit a cow with a bucket? Or am I getting confused with Skyrim or something? Oh, you need hippogriff. Oh, no. Surely not. Any egg, right? I was going to say, you don't need a bloody hippogriff egg to make a cake, do you? So I suppose we could set up a half-decent farm. Oh, sorry, Shades. Got you. I just wonder what I was thinking. Does it have like? I was thinking it's got like secret powers or something, like levitation or flight. I was thinking I've missed a prefix or suffix somewhere, Shades. Pemmican was the best way to make meat easy to store and travel in indigenous North America. So what is it exactly? What is pemmican? Like the equivalent of like smoked or salted food. All right, okay. Oh, it's not the heart container that gives you additional hit points. I don't know. So what is that then? I mean, what would that be then? Let's go back to that. I mean, you're right. Empty heart container. Maybe it's something you need to make because it's an empty heart container. Maybe you still have to fill it with the shards, perhaps. Because I have got some of those, haven't I? Or I did have. Oh no. There, look. Only got one, I think. Oh no, that's just a filled heart container. Oh, I was sort of expecting to see an empty heart container surrounded by heart crystals, you see. But alas, my theory crafting did not play out there. The cyclic does have a heart thing that adds to your health. Spice of life also gives it through variety of food. Okay, well, look, let's be honest. We're not going to start mass producing them. Let's eat an apple. I can't because I'm full. Alright. Okay. What's next? Books. I need to make bookshelves. We need to do the enchanting table. And then we're up and running then, aren't we? So this is... But basically, we're back on track for the main... see what we need for a bookshelf. Because we need 15 of those if I'm not going to go and hack them out. Now, is there any difference between the oak bookshelves and the other bookshelves? Does it make any difference? Because we've got things like... Oh, they're chiseled. Ah, right. So if you make a bookshelf, we can chisel it to make it look like a necromancer one or red tomes, presumably. I think that's how that works, right? So we can make birch bookshelves, oak bookshelves, jungle bookshelves, acacias. Okay, all right, that makes sense. Well, let's just see what basic wood and 3 books. And books is scrolls and a leather. Scrolls or paper. So we're going to need paper, presumably is sugarcane before I click it. Yes. So it's 3 sugarcane makes 3 paper. And 3 paper make 1 book. So we're going to need 9 sugarcane per bookshelf. Okay. Let's go and get ourselves some sugarcane. Oh, torches. Oh, shades. I was supposed to be mining gold, wasn't I? I've got 28 gold ingots. Well, let's take them out. And then what else was it? It was wasn't it obsidian blocks? The obsidian blocks? Totally forgot about that. Torch launcher, wasn't it? That one. Oh no, blocks of coal. So wow, what were the obsidian blocks for then? What did we make yesterday that I needed obsidian blocks for? Mattock. The mattock. Right, so I need 2 blocks of coal. Which is there. So if I go crafting, I'm going to assume it's like that, is it? So 2 blocks of coal. I need some wood. I think that's right, isn't it? Oh, same thing as I was doing wrong earlier. Oh. Oh, it's a log. Sorry, not wood. A log. I didn't get a log. Good. Click that. Click that. There you go. Bish, bash, bosh. Nice one, Shades. And then, of course, the beauty of this is you just click that again. Well, just click that. Oh, no. I need to make the key. I really need to make that key. Otherwise, I'm going to keep making the same mistake, aren't I? Because obviously, it's taking the whole stack out because I've not got multiple stacks yet. I mean, it won't be a problem later on. Let's have a look how we make that key. I wonder if it's expensive. We better do at storage, right? At storage. No. Ah, hang on. We've got more stuff here than I saw. A drawer key. Locks and unlocks drawers. I think that's the one we want, isn't it? Show or hide item labels. Protect access from other players. Quantify key. Oh, that would be nice. Now, that would be nice. So let's have a look at the drawer key. It's 2 gold ingots, an upgrade template, and a gold ingot. Sorry, a gold nugget. And one of these is some sticks with a drawer. Okay, well, look, I've got a spare drawer here. And we've got some sticks kicking about in there. So let's go back into that. Upgrade temple. Oh, I can probably do that manually, to be honest. Bring that in there. That around there. Oh, you get 2. You actually get 2. I need my 2 ingots and a nugget. Oh, that's my last nugget. Can you make nuggets out of... Oh, no. I might have to have another storage area on this side because there's no way I'm going to fit in all my ores, all my ingots, and all of my nuggets. But what we could do is split it into those 2x2 ones, couldn't we? That might be a better idea. And then you were also talking about something like compactors, or there was another one, wasn't there? I can't remember what it was. Brandy Lynn, thank you very much for the 15 months, my friend. Thank you very, very much. And thank you for the Prime as well, Brandy Lynn. Thank you very, very much for the 15. You're an absolute star, mate. Thank you. All right, so what was this recipe? It was something like... that, wasn't it? Was it? Is it that? Jesus. Wow. Grum. Late in the stream as well. I'm as surprised as you all are. What the hell? You actually remember the recipe. It's unprecedented is what it is. Right, so if I... Right, let's show you. If I take... Oh, no. Right, there you go. So there are no torches in there. So if I put torches in there, and then I take a stack out, they all come out, yeah? So I'm going to put them back in. I'm then going to use the key, and I'm going to whack it. Oh, I was going to say, how are you going to know? It actually puts a little key there, look. And now I'm going to take them all out again. So I've still got 12 torches, look. But, keeps it lit up. Oh, that is genius. Beautiful. Absolutely. I'll tell you what, this is a really good mod. This is the kind of mod that I would seriously consider supporting on like their Patreon or something, you know? What's it called? Storage drawers. Is this something that you could have independent of Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons? I mean, is storage drawers a completely independent mod that they've simply chosen to incorporate into their mod pack? Therein lies an interesting question, actually. Because the Skyrim modding scene's obviously very different to this. I'm going to assume that Roguelike Adventures and Dungeons as a mod pack allows people to participate in their Discord and become Patreons to continue support of the mod pack. But a lot of the mod pack is other people's work, isn't it? How does the community deal with that? Oh, just hit the controller. Oh, you're kidding me. Okay. Sorry, Shades. Sorry, all that clicking, I could have just done that. Alright, well, I know from now on. Sorry, Shades. Oh, dear. Thank you, mate. It is an independent mod. I have it in your 1.14.4 pack. Yeah, it just makes it, because that's one of the reasons that you because of how fidgety is the word I'll use, that the Skyrim modding community is. It's why you don't often see off the I mean, I'm not saying you can't get them. You'll know where to get them if you're into that kind of thing. It's why there tends to be not so many off-the-shelf Skyrim mod packs where somebody has done all the work in terms of how can I put it, streamlining them. Because it tends to be like shunned a little bit. You know. Yeah, it's a tricky one, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, I've got you, senpai. Yeah, makes sense. This makes sense. I've suddenly realised I'm going to need like a little... What I'll do is anything to do with sort of this, I'll pop in there. Or... Oh, so that stays... yeah, okay, so once I've... Oh, yeah. So I don't need to unlock it to make it into something. That's actually even more handy. Okay. What do you think of my storage system, Doc? It's messy, but I'm hoping it's going to work. Who knows? And Doc, actually, and Shades and Senpai and all you other people that knows my pack, you were saying that I could actually... If I only wanted to use this controller, right? Assume that one's not connected because it isn't. So that controller does all of that. And this controller does all of this. If I wanted to have these boxes coming around this wall, you were saying there is something I can put in here? Or does that increase the additional 15 block limit? Or is it a 12 block limit? I think it's a... Is it 15 or 12? I can't remember. 12. I think from that block it goes 12 up, 12 down, 12 left and 12 right, doesn't it? Is there any way to extend it around for another 12? Slave blocks. So it's 16, which would make, yeah, I guess 16 would make more sense, wouldn't it? Yeah. What's the point of locking it? The point of locking it, that's what I just showed you, Loops. Sorry, mate, you must have missed it. Look, if well, I haven't got the key now, but basically, let's say I've only got one leather in there, yeah? Yeah? And I take it out. Yeah? Like this. I've only got 21 leather in there, yeah? If I hadn't locked it and I'd taken all 21 leather out, this would no longer be allocated to leather. It would show up looking like one of these. So let's say I come in here, I take all my leather out like that. I go and do a bit of crafting and I've still got 6 leather left and I come back over here and tap that. It's got nowhere to go. It doesn't remember it because I've taken the whole stack out. So by locking it, I can still take all 21 leather, but it remembers the allocated slot for it. Does that make sense, Loops? It's actually really convenient, especially when you've got small stack sizes like I have. Or should I say singular stacks? Because you can shift click and take a stack at a time. It is. It's actually crazy useful Loops. It would actually be a bit of a Bob system without that, to be honest. So it's called a trim. Ah, right, because I know Doc mentioned slaves earlier, but we couldn't find them. So it's actually... Would it be in the storage mod? And we're looking for something called trim. Let's see if we can see what it looks like. No. Oak trim, did you say? Oak trim? No. Storage. Upgrade. It looks like there's some sort of remote system. What's this storage request table? Storage network master. These are easy storage, aren't they? And I'm using storage drawers. So I guess if we narrow it down like that. Draw key button. Wonder what that does. I can't see slaves or anything like that, guys. We've got all the basic drawers with different and half drawers and the quarter drawers and frame drawers. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else we'd be looking at. So you can actually connect simple storage with storage drawers. Or you have compacting, the controller, and the slave. I see the compacting. I can see the controller. Can't see the slave, dude. Compacting. Drawer. Controller. Any idea? Or you're right, Roxas. How am I liking them? To be honest, Roxas, literally only really today have I started looking at it. I've been playing pretty basic vanilla Minecraft right up until now. The only things that I've really played about with, let's put this in perspective, Roxas. All I've played about with is really simplistic and absolute basic storage drawers. Whatever my torch launcher comes from, which I don't know what mod that is, so a little bit of cyclic. And I'm sure cyclic's vast. I found one item so far. What else have we used? I think that's about it mods-wise, isn't it? There's got to be something else, surely to God. And the mattock. Whatever the mattock is. So I haven't really done a lot. I've built a house. I built a little farm. I built some cattle pens. And I built a storage area. Because I am a bit obsessive about inventory management. Because otherwise I don't know where anything is. And if I don't know where everything is, I'm less inclined to go and make things. Because it's a headache on stream. So... Oh no! Blood moon! There's a blood moon! Oh, balls! Oh, you couldn't make it up, could you? Find the slave block with slave. Yeah, but what I'm saying is, why does it not show in storage drawers, Doc? It's all very well and good you saying that, but why do these things not show up? Because I've already looked for slave earlier, dude. Well, when you were in chat this morning, and I couldn't find it. See, if I thought if I did at storage, it would show me everything to do with storage drawers. And there's no slave block in there.
Hello?
So if I do storage, slave maybe? Ah, there we go. All right, so I need to stop thinking. This search function isn't quite all it's cracked up to be, is it? Okay, all right. So that's the slave, and so am I correct in saying that I could daisy chain those X number of storage drawers so that I would only ever need one controller and I could run for multiple chunks in theory? Is that right, Doc? So I could go controller, 10 drawers, slave, 10 drawers, slave, 10 drawers. And I could just keep going on indefinitely, you know, more or less. Because if that's the case, that's brilliant. I mean, that really is absolutely fantastic. No, I've actually built on a rogue dungeon. Literally down there, and all the way across there is a roguelike dungeon, I think, Roxas. But I haven't even started making any armor or anything yet. So you're saying don't use the @ I think we tried that though, didn't we? So if I just do storage drawers, you think the controller would show up there? No, it doesn't. I can do storage, and even then I can't see that slave block. Look. So you sort of, you just got to play about with it a little bit, haven't you? I was kind of hoping if I did like cyclic, it would show me everything to do with cyclic. If I did at storage drawers, it would give me everything to do with storage drawers. But it's not that simple. It's not a problem. Well, it is a little bit, but it just means not everything's at one glance, is it? Thanks for that, Doc. So like, yeah. I guess as soon as I said chunks, I thought that might throw a bit of a spanner in the works if I go across multiple chunks, T-Bor. But it does mean I can go around a corner though, yeah? So I can have a control, 10 odd blocks, slave, go around the corner, slave halfway, carry on along the wall. I mean, I'm hoping I won't need to do that, but... Yeah, but you're missing my point, Malian. You're completely missing my point. My point being, if I didn't know this mod, and I thought, oh, these storage drawers are great... I wouldn't know about the slave, you see. I would know nothing. There's nothing here sort of suggesting there's a slave block. You know, I'm just lucky to have all of you guys and girls in chat. It's just a shame if you type in @ storage drawers, it would be nice if every single block as part of that mod showed up. I mean, you've only got to stick an S in it, look, and things start changing. No, like I said, it's not a huge problem. It just means it's a little bit harder for me to sort of like click something and go, oh, let's have a look at all the things we've got to play with. Sometimes I'm gonna have to think outside the box, I think. Yeah, I don't think I'll need 2 shades. I'm hoping I won't need to go anymore, but it's nice to play about with the mod though. Learn the mod even if I don't have to use everything. Oh, drop the space, Findrius. Okay, let's give that a go. So, storage drawer. Ah, boom! Dude, you star, mate. Oh, Findrius, thank you. See, that's what I was saying, Malian. See, now I've got everything at my fingertips. So I can type that out, and now I know everything to do. Ah, that's brilliant. Thank you, Findrius. That's really cool. There you go, look. Compacting drawer, drawer controller, and the controller slave. And there's all the keys as well, which weren't showing up before. Ah, brilliant. Thank you very much, Findrius. Now we're cooking with gas, mate. Nice one. So chunk loaders allow you to load up more chunks than what you see. Otherwise, if the drawer goes out of sight, stuff will delete. Yeah, makes sense. How does that work with things like mine carts? Do mine carts work differently? Or do mine carts kind of act as an entity? Like almost like another player? Because there's nothing to stop me. I mean, as far as I know, I could have a mine here with a mine cart, right? And say docks like, oh gosh, don't do that. And docks all the way, I don't know, like over here, like, oh my god, my eyes go funny. Oh shit, oh god, oh god, my eyes just went funny. Oh Jesus balls, that was horrible. It's like I couldn't focus on the screen. And I sent a minecart from mine to docks. The minecart would get there, wouldn't it? It wouldn't stop at the end of the chunk. Or X number of chunks from me and go, I don't know what to do now. You can send minecarts all the way across the server, yeah? They are an entity. Yeah, I thought so, Findrius. Thank you. Brilliant. Good stuff. Good stuff. Excellent. Okay. Yeah, good stuff. Good stuff. All good stuff. Right. Ladies and gents, it's 3 o'clock. I've sort of been dreading this moment. Because I don't know how to end today's stream. Because no matter what happens, I'm gonna want to come back on and say thank you again. I honestly don't know what to say. I've been sitting here thinking, please don't let it be 3 o'clock, because I don't know what to say. That's all I can say. That's what I have to say, is I don't know what to say. It has been crazy, guys. Advina has whispered me a couple of times saying like, oh, you know, have you got your parcels? And I've sort of been like, oh, don't worry, mate. Yeah, everything's all right. Don't worry, Advina. I've been like really worried that she thinks I've lost them or they've not got here or something. And I didn't know you were up to something. And I feel bad about that now. So I'm really sorry, Advina. Can I just say to everybody, whatever part you've played, but I'm sure some of you have been very heavily involved, you cheeky devils. We had some news yesterday, which is catastrophic. I'm not going to go into it now because I still haven't got my head around it. Some really, well, the word catastrophic is the word to use. On top of everything else that's going on in the world, it's a tough time, and I'm going to be honest, I'm quite tired of saying it's been a tough time recently, but it just has been. There's no beating around the bush. It has been a nightmare. Thank you all ever so much for today. I'm going to try ever so hard not to break here. You gave me something today that I really needed. Thank you. It was. It's not working, guys. It's not working. Thank you. All right. Maybe I should just leave it there. It meant the world to me. It's going to stay with me for a very, very, very long time. I can't wait to open up. I'm going to guess that card is actually going to come and things, and well, when I pick it up, whatever. It was really, really magical. Thank you so much, guys. I don't know how to say thank you. I don't know how I can pay you all back with such huge generosity, but it's so much more than that. It's the friendships, it's the chinwags, it's been the mental support, the just sharing of feelings. I'm not a particularly chatty person. You know what I'm like. I talk all day long, but I'm not actually that chatty. You know, I don't exactly talk about me and what's going on in my life as much as some people possibly do, and I don't know why that is, and I'm not here to talk about that today, but the fact that I know I can, I think that was proven today that I don't need to worry about that if should I make that decision. So thank you all for being there. Thank you for making it a really, really awesome day. I have nothing else to say other than thank you from the absolute bottom of my heart. It's been awesome. Truly awesome. I know no matter what I say, I'm going to come away from this wishing I'd said something else or tried to elaborate. But I am so overwhelmed. I really don't know how I can express what it means. So I will leave it there. Thank you very, very much. It's going to take a while for it to sink in, I think. And it's so much more than just what happened. It's everything that happens around that and things that must have gone on behind the scenes. Thank you all for the constant support and for being there. Like I said, I think that's one of the most important things, a lesson I've learned today. And no matter what else is going on in the world, there's some pretty damn cool people out there. And I'm absolutely honoured to have you as my friends. Thank you. Thank you very much. Stop it, Pixie. You can't keep score. Can't keep score, Pixie. It's not fair. Thank you. All right, I'll leave it there. Please do consider joining us on Discord. !Discord in chat will get you a link to the Discord server. Come and have a chinwag. I'll certainly be on there, hopefully, myself for a short while later. !YouTube. Come catch us on YouTube. Drop us a subscription if you can. It'd be fantastic. And obviously Twitter. We're always tweeting out there a few minutes before we go live. We do stream from 8:15 in the morning through till 3 o'clock in the afternoon. As a point of reference, it's now about 3:10. We will of course be back here tomorrow, but providing I can emotionally gather my wits and things. Thank you. I'll see you later. Post in introductions if you join us on Discord, just so I know you're there and I can sort everything out. Thank you, Advina. Thank you. You're right, Goat. Yeah, take care. Guys, girls, you've been amazing. I shall see you on Discord shortly. I really wish I could stay here for an hour and just say more and more and more, but I can't. I don't know what else to say, guys. You've completely blown me away yet again. I never know what to expect from you a lot of times, and again, you have surpassed even my. I love this place. I love this community. I love the people that have been a part of it for so long. I don't know how you do it. I don't know. You mean so much to me. I'll see you all soon. Thank you very, very much.